Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Chronicles of Eno Genesis. Perhaps for the final time in a while, I am your host and game master, Tom117Z, joined here by this host of soon-to-be dead characters, starting with
I beg your pardon?
Skajorama, also known as Toneshift, and probably going to do a reverse cool me very soon, DM, playing Bolter Braith, our lightning elemental and indignant leader of this group, sort of.
I feel like a grandfather leading around a bunch of teenagers.
Teenage kittens.
No, teenage kittens are mellow. These are little sprightly Chihuahua puppies.
You've only met one kitten in this campaign, it tried to kill you.
I know.
Next on the list, we have Darkness, who is playing Arcane, our red dragon who recently lost one of his nephews.
I rolled a 4 and we are screwed.
Hey. And then we have Ari, who is playing Freya, our recently resurrected succubus.
Who you recently just gave PTSD.
That too?
Hopefully you live to have it. Much more.
That's a morbid thought.
This whole thing's morbid. Have you been paying attention?
I have, yes.
Then we
When you
have...
put the music on, she got PTSD.
Then we have Hades, who's playing Tarkus, our giant lumbering suit of armor who has had some slight character development recently.
It's the only time.
And last, but certainly not least, we have Mystic playing Hione, our little ice owl girl.
Hello.
Take a swig of beer for this.
I heard it go.
So, yes, that was, yeah. So, as I progress into the last time, I'm going to stick on some slightly more appropriate music, considering last time was not necessarily the happiest of times. So, Circus Inquisitorious, after an arduous couple of days investigating the sudden growth of amber throughout the city of Amarot, came face to face with the source. Diabolos, the god of darkness, who murdered his younger sibling and twisted Freya, the light elemental and voice of Seraph in the city, into a horrific monster known as the Cloud of Darkness. In a final moment of lucidity, Freya sent you all away from the tower, as Diabolos annihilated the platform you all stood upon. From there, fire began to rain down from the sky. Demons flooded into Amarot. You made for the Academia Oneida, saving the life of Hyplodeus, and he, regretfully, could not come with you as you made your way towards the tower, for he had his own people to watch out for. En route, you then came across the Dragon Brothers, Vitra and Varshan, with whom you had encountered previously, and sent along to hunt for shards of amber. Perhaps a decision you would come to regret, as Varshan was torn apart by a group of amber imps, as Vitra could only watch and faintly try to defend his brother. Still, despite some close calls, Vitra avoided sharing his brother's fate thanks to some great applications of healing magic from one Hione, keeping him alive despite the constant barrages of magic and claws. Two of the Ember Imps escaped, where two more were slain. And you, from there, after sending the Dragonling to safety, hopefully, into the grasp of his mother Tiamat, progressed once more towards the tower, where you hope to access the genomes of the mortal races and send them through the livestream to their intended hosts, preserving Seraph's light and using the mortals to provide hope against Diabolos' machinations. Unfortunately, your haste had consequences. For Dara, the Dragonoid supplier, who you had talked to quite frequently, was slain fighting a demon. And Alban, ice elemental creation of Shiva, and pseudo-brother to Hione, died defending his establishment, slaying 2 Amber Imps before the third, greatly injured, finished the ice elemental off. Hione feeling his moment of death as a cord between them was cut. Arriving at the base of the tower, you first had to go through the Labyrinth of the Ancients. After dealing with a fake Odin that tried to sway Tarkus's loyalty to do the unthinkable, and he rather brutally enacted justice upon the mischievous imp, you made your way through a set of security doors and came across over a river of lava, which the bridge across which has been shattered. 3 Amber Imps and a Dragonoid worker, recently infected. And as we come back in, they laid eyes upon you, and we are right into it.
Indeed.
You are up first.
All right.
But before we start actions, if you all want to roll awareness checks, you can.
Okay.
Not now.
Something go wrong there, Hades? Bruh?
Hey, you good?
God damn it. Uh-oh.
Hades?
Honey?
Bruh?
Don't tell me Discord's having some more problems.
Yeah. Nope, bruh?
Hello?
Bruh?
Is Tarkus broken?
I think he might be going through the same thing I went through when I first came in.
I mean,
There.
my mate Tim had that
Hey,
problem
Daze, can you
too
hear us?
this week.
Hey.
Bruh?
I'm here. Discord.
Hey.
They're stupid.
Yeah, it did the same to me when I
Yeah,
first
know
came
your
in here.
pain.
There you go. Hey.
Yep. I was just asking you to roll awareness checks before taking your combat actions.
17
Just
from
everyone or
me.
Just him. Okay.
Everyone.
14.
9.
So 9, 14, 13, 17.
Freaking
Sorry.
mouse.
Just
Give me a minute. As my mouse is being a butt.
Technology, am I right?
Excuse me.
10.
10. Yeah, you just make it. Everyone gets this but Hione. Hione, being this close to a river of lava as an ice elemental, you weren't too distracted by the sheer discomfort of the heat radiating on you. The rest of you, you can see it. The Amber Imps look pretty haggard already. It's you get the sense that they were fighting with this Dragonoid before he was turned, and he was turned rather recently and looks rather pristine for what is essentially a zombie. So
Then I shall incinerate them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am in MP conservation mode, so I'm just going to keep my hammer in hammer mode for the time being.
Question.
yes.
If someone were to cast a ice spell on this lava, could they make a bridge to the other side?
You can certainly try.
It would count as an attempted intuitive magic. It might not be easy, though.
Yeah, because I imagine it will melt pretty fast. Lava's incredibly hot.
Well, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out how everybody who can't fly, which I'm guessing is just me, is
I
going to get
could
over
try
that.
to fly you all over, one by one, although I'm going to have trouble with the big guy, I think, over here.
Well, again,
I think I might just be able to lift you, depending
Yeah,
how much
most
you
of-
weigh.
most of you can fly. I can't.
Freya doesn't either, but hey, here we are.
Freya can fly.
No, she can't.
Float.
She
Oh, she
can't.
can't.
She never.
She
We
like,
went through this.
Succubi
no
do
wings.
not possess wings, apparently.
But
this
they
one doesn't,
float,
and she
not
was the
yet.
first succubi. So, you know,
Yeah,
prototype
not
model.
yet.
She has
Okay, so
many
how we-
flaws, like the lack of wings and the fact that she has an individual sense of self.
So how
What
are we going
again?
to get
Of
over
all
there?
the same fucking
Oh,
numbers.
oh, I could transform you into a bird if you want.
What was that you rolled, Darkness?
I rolled for damage because I'm casting Faraga, so that's 40 out of my
Quick
MP in a
casting?
minute. Faraga, I said. Should that be 40
you
out my
cash.
MP?
You quick casting it to do it immediately.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it's a slow action.
So, in that case,
Yes.
I just use
So-
you.
Yeah, it's a campaign 2 system, not campaign 1 system.
Nope.
So yeah, Arcane wanders up to the bridge, begins to breathe in, and flames building up in his maw. That's his turn. Who next?
What were you saying, hon?
If I have transform, I could probably do that.
That would be a slow action.
Yeah.
And
well,
there are
I fast
enemies.
cast.
Fast cast.
I am going to use my full turn to park myself on the edge of the bridge there.
All right. Yeah, it would technically be a spell, so I would allow you to use your one use of fast cast to turn into an owl, but it'll be a slow action to get back again.
Fast cast isn't just once.
I know it's a red mage, but I'm saying it because she has it on her weapon. I'm allowing her to use it once because it's a bit more of a. It's not so much. It's not part of your spell list. It's just a feature of your race.
Ah, okay.
Racial
I will-
abilities, something we don't
Yes.
typically have in this game.
Yes, I gave it to you. It's like, so I would allow you to use your your book to hurry it along once, but I won't allow the red mage feat to include into it.
Got it. Okay, no worries.
It's a homebrew ability, so bear with me on that. Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else around, like a pillar or anything that we could?
There are 3 pillars back here, but you know they are a significant distance from the lava, so it would take some doing.
As in a great deal of strength to.
Well, first you need to knock one down, then you need to drag it into the lava. And bear in mind, there are 4 demons across the way who are staring at you.
Most of them can fly.
Okay, so. And from the looks of it, the door that we need to go to continue is over there too, right?
Yep, it's that there. You can see it
Okay,
well enough. The lava is a pretty substantial light source.
Okay, so we're gonna need to. Hun can do the transform thing. We'll probably only do it once to get one of us across. Freya can probably ride Arcane across. I imagine probably the only one Arcane probably can't get across is probably me because I'm heavy as fuck.
Zonde.
So you're gonna be the birdie.
I mean, Zonde isn't probably as heavy as I am, is it?
Arcane could probably fly you, but he could only if Tarkus was on Arcane's back, it would only be Tarkus, nothing else, and it would be a
Oh, yeah.
struggle.
I mean, I
Yeah,
would figure.
I could
would
get
figure-
theoretically 2 of them across if it's Freya and the Ice
Yeah.
Princess.
You only can get yourself across. But for
Yeah.
now, what are you doing in regards to the current combat?
Well, again, there's not much we can do. Except the spellcaster's throwing spells at him. I can't do anything.
Jump!
I would
Okay.
recommend that.
Don't toss the
Very,
dwarf.
very high
Alright,
athletics check for that
Old
cat.
man, let me tell you a little something about heavy armor. You don't jump.
What is
That's
your
a-
athletics?
What is
It
my
nearly choked. I hate
0 if I had to make a guess. I have to look.
3? Because my finesse is so low that all of my skills are the highest is 3.
Why is the victory music playing? We haven't killed anything yet.
I didn't. Why is that at the end? Oh, I need to find another. Look.
See,
This thing-
I'm victorious because I made a point.
Honey, that's your sign. The victory music played. You have to do it now. You have to jump.
In the far, far future, Thanatos jumped.
No. 1, this
And
isn't
Mr.
Thanatos. 2, shut up. 3, hun. Guys in heavy armor don't jump, and that is quite the distance.
What about from the bridge?
it.
It's not a bad jump.
That's still quite a distance.
Indeed.
Okay, if I went to the bridge with Balta, tried to make like a bridge, that's probably at least a little bit higher than above the lava.
Want me to just make a bridge of ice between between the two broken ends?
Yeah. What about that? That's got to be at least above the lava, but more than just me doing it across it.
I think that would probably last longer than like it actually being in the lava.
Worth a try.
Almighty DM.
You want to try and cast ice onto the lava?
No,
like
the bridge.
The bridge, like the two broken bits. But
So basically
between-
form a
Intuitive magic.
bridge.
Like a bridge.
Well, take the MP off of what's your highest level ice spell.
I'm using my highest level. That.
If you
would
want to do
be-
this, yeah, there's a lot of ice for this.
That would be
Above
freeze.
lava, which is melts ice.
That would be freeze, then technically.
Freeze. Take.
Yeah, you're gonna need your
80.
strongest magic for this, so 80 MP if you want to try this. And bear in mind, it
Quick to
probably won't
freeze it,
last
I
long
believe.
if
And
you
then I
succeed.
have how many ethers?
I kind of like my idea of breaking a pillar and getting it across.
Then go do that. If you want to do that, fine.
I will once again remind you that there are amber demons approaching.
I would just wait and have them come to me, honestly, at this point, and then I'll figure out the bridge later when the battle's over. That's what I would do.
Would be wise, because the demons could see that as a
Okay.
opportunity to sabotage.
So Tarkus is just gonna sit here twiddling his thumbs because he has no.
You can enter a defensive stance if you want for this turn.
Yeah. No smashy yet for you, Golem Man.
defensive.
You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm moving back so I'm not doing
Alright.
the bridge thing. I'm just gonna do defensive mode. I'm not doing
Alright,
anything.
2 defensive stances. That is fair.
I'm not wasting 80 MP for this.
Thought you were about to say ADHD for a second there. I was like, what?
I have that.
I have that.
Mm. Yeah.
Alright, so Ione and Tarkus are both in a defensive stance. Freya, just you.
I was thinking like if they could, like the Amber Imps gets close, then she can charm it, or I can just do an athletics check and just like her just jump.
You can do either. I mean, to reach. The closest crossing point with the least athletic skill required would take you full turn to get to. It's too many distances away.
Yeah, I'm still debating either the jump or just wait for one to come over and so she can charm it and I don't know, lift her. I don't know.
I'm playing safe.
You can also enter a defensive stance if you so wish. For now.
Yeah, let's go with defensive stance because I'm waiting. Because I need to decide. So defensive stance it is.
Okay, so 3 people entering defensive stance. Arcane is shouting a spell. Bolt the moot. Alright. That brings us to the allies' turn. I should probably get Sunday's character sheet.
Yeah, probably.
That would probably be.
That would help. Sunday
Y'all
is.
bitched at me about forgetting my dice. You're over here forgetting character sheets.
Yeah, but mine is much quicker to get.
Was
It's
it
right there.
how many times have you
Alright.
had to do Amisha?
Sunday is going to head there and is going to begin casting a spell for 7. Okay, which brings us to the enemy's turn. The Amber Imp over here is going to hop into the air and begin to fly.
Dick.
I need some... It's showing off already, aren't they? I need a wing. There's the wing. He is going to fly out into the above the lava about here, and he will then begin to cast a spell for a slow action, which will cost him 40. Alright.
Oh, I did this wrong.
The second imp is not going to fly. He's just going to wander up to the edge of the bridge and just kind of... He is going to take a defensive action himself, but as he does so, he kind of looks at you, Bolter, gives you a cheeky grin, and then just flashes you his backside. Clearly taunting you.
I know who I'm going to... I know what I'm going to do then.
Third imp is also going to hop into the air to fly. Is going to move all the way over to you, Bolter, and as you're staring at the other imp's ass, is going to make an attack at you.
No.
Alright, so...
Not so much staring, so much as I'm analyzing if it is possible for that sphincter to stretch far enough to fit the entirety of my hair.
Bolter Braid, analyzing an imp's asshole.
To figure out if I could obliterate it.
I did not need to.
That
hear
is
this today,
14 to hit.
okay.
That hits
14?
you, I believe.
I am pretty damn sure my avoidance is not that. My avoidance
Your
is
avoidance is
7.
Yep.
So,
So you will
Gonna annihilate
take
the booty.
overall 44 points of damage. What's your physical armor?
my physical armor is 25.
Okay.
So that becomes 19.
Yours.
Have you already applied it?
I have any if you want to do it.
Yeah.
I know you tend to control your own token.
Alright.
Alright, and that leaves then just the infected worker who sadly does not have wings. Like, you see this Dragonoid wearing armor, you get the sense he was a guard in this place before he was killed by the imps and his corpse filled with amber crystals. So for the moment, he is just going to wander up behind the amber imp and just stand there, idly, not really doing anything, just looking a bit gormless.
Right. Now, everyone refresh my memory. Do we recall if these things are stronger against magical or melee damage?
Melee.
I believe
Oh, no,
melee.
Yeah, they're no, beg pardon. They have more magic defense than they do melee.
I see. That is a
I
problem.
will say, because you have fought these guys before, they have slightly more normal armor than magic armor.
I thought it was the other way around.
You're thinking of the imps, I think.
You mean the
These
demon.
are the imps.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the infected workers, sorry. No, the imps, yeah, have more magic armor. You wouldn't know.
Well, regardless,
Also-
regardless, these things need to start taking some damage, and I am not going to waste another turn on just changing my hammer, so I am going to expend 40 MP and pop a Thundaga. Unfortunately,
Nice.
I will not
that
be
everyone?
bypassing their... Yep, this hits everyone. This will not be bypassing their
Slow
magic
action
armor,
though.
so- No, because I have fast
Red
cast as a
mage.
red mage.
Because he's...
No,
broken.
I meant Arcane slow action.
Ah,
Oh, right.
yes.
Yeah, that'll
He
go
is
up.
correct.
So
yeah,
it
so
did-
we'll
it's
hold your
right.
Thundara, just roll damage, you might as well.
Yeah.
Hurricane, you roll your damages.
Okay, okay.
And which one are you targeting?
It
It's
hits
all,
everyone.
Faraga.
all the guz hit everybody.
Thundaga can single target.
Really?
Yeah, because the thunder spells are weird in that they can do mind or dex damage, and the dex
So
version
you're,
is
you're both
multi-target.
targeting everyone then. Alright, so yeah, Hurricane, you roll your damage. Bolter's already got his, so I'll just apply his while you're doing yours.
Yeah,
Uh,
and just check in. Give me a
So
second.
20 armor.
My
So
bolt!
Oh my god.
71 points of damage to all the amber imps as you just slam down your axe, just tired of these bastard things. And they all receive rather nasty shock. You notice there's a lot of smoke coming from these two in particular. They aren't looking great. They were already looking pretty messed up by the Dragonoid before all this went down with you.
Also, it's 66 damage.
66 damage. So, following on from Bolter's jolt of electricity across, or the Amber Imps, I also need to give it to, sorry, the worker as well. So 30. So 61 to the worker. So 66 points of damage, did you say, Arcane?
Yep.
Okay, so you release your flame. Also, is it a medium range?
I think I don't know if
it
matters.
doesn't really have a range, I didn't think.
Eh,
At least what I've seen.
spells typically hit a target in a medium range, but it's kind of weird how it functions between some of the inconsistencies with the rulebook on range increments versus how group target spells work.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about range on the information I have.
Yeah, most spells default to having a medium range just as their default state.
I'm just thinking, in this situation, like, two of your targets are behind one of the imps and Bolter, and you're breathing fire from your mouth, so you really have easy access to two of them. All thing logically considered. So, and the other two are across the way behind fleshy cover that is the beard. So I'm going to rule this on this occasion because of how things are set up here, that you will only be able to hit these two imps with that. Just because that
Okay.
makes more logical sense in my head when you're breathing fire.
Alright.
So 66 points of damage. So, just remind myself once again. So that the imp next to Bolter, as you release your flames, first takes 46 points of damage. You take a very brief, deep breath after hitting that first one. You turn towards the second one across the way, charging a spell across the lava. You unleash the flames, and it is incinerated immediately.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Its
Nice!
flaming corpse falls into the lava and quickly melts. One imp down.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Just Hione, Tarkus, and Freya. What? Well, no, I mean, Arcane also still has his full turn. That was just the resolution.
Yeah, so I was thinking I was going
So
to come
who
up
next?
here and smack the other in.
Alright, you can do that.
Although, if I do that, he's got a minus penalty.
-4 to hit.
You can fly too, Dragon Boy.
Yeah, I was
can.
thinking
That's
on
an
that.
instant action,
Could I
'cause you are a
fly
dragon.
and
Yep.
attack?
Yes, you can. It's one of your racial traits, same as them. You have wings.
Just forward check.
So you jump into the air and begin flapping. So I will give you the flight status. Now that nullifies the minus to hit. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Roll.
Ooh, hi.
What is the total?
Give me a moment. Let's see. The total is
Minimum of 9 plus whatever your accuracy is.
What?
Well, if you roll the 9 straight up, I'll just say that hits.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. About 8. Okay. Is it 8? Let's see what we get. So that would be 58 damage? Just checking.
58 damage. That will come up to 51 points of damage to the imp as you take to the air, dart towards it, and begin to maul this borsod.
By the way, Sealed Touch, wouldn't that kick off or not?
You have to choose. If you use it, it'll do 50% damage, but with a chance to silence with an opposed roll.
Yeah. He's not.
Let's
I
go
will
with
know
the
that
damage.
this one isn't currently casting.
Alright.
Alright. Arcane, that is done. Tarkus, Yone, Freya, somebody. Also, all of your defensive stances wear off.
All right, ladies, you're up.
Are you calling Tarkus a lady too?
I know what I said.
Yeah. You want to go first, honey?
Yeah, just for that, Tarkus is just gonna stand there.
I'm
He
not
didn't
the
hear that.
dungeon
You get
master.
to move, you Mr. Supposedly honorable warrior.
Great, Hades cut out again. You're all cutting out. What the fuck? Ooh.
Probably making the frickin' bridge shake as he does. And he's going to get a critical fail, so
Oh no.
Oh. Tarkus, as
Oh,
you
no.
run up to the bridge above the lava, and you make a swing at this flying enemy, and it just flies up, your momentum carries you, and I need you to
Oh,
make
no.
a finesse check.
can it be force instead?
He can't.
No.
He has to be finesse.
This is not about force. This is about not going ass across over the bridge into the lava.
But my force is higher.
Honey.
Rip.
I'm sorry,
You
but finesse is to do with balancing and other
Fine.
stuff.
Honey, you shouldn't
No.
have given in to peer pressure.
Am I gonna take a dip?
Is that your final answer? A 9?
I feel like I'm going to have to add a destiny to that because of how you said that.
Is that your final answer?
Deal.
2.
Or no deal.
You happy with that? It's not. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
The DC was a 12. This.
So I needed that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
did
need
well,
that.
mate.
All my destiny that I've been saving, gone.
Well,
have
you
one
spent
left.
it,
You
got
should have had
one.
3.
I
You have
have
one
one left.
So
Fuck you, Tom.
dice. Hey, you could have taken a dip in the lava and just tried to get out before you burn to death. But yeah, with those destiny points, you barely stop yourself on the edge and don't go into the lava to suffer 50 plus 3d6 points of damage a turn. Who next?
I'm just gonna have Keone still stay back in defensive. Ah, that's drawing. Why am I in drawing?
Oops.
You gave Keone glasses.
I can't. I don't know how to get rid of it.
It's fine. The DM can
It's
do
fine. It lives there now.
it. Yeah.
I'll just have her in defensive mode. She's too scared of the lava.
I mean, if you
That
find a
makes
vantage point,
sense.
if you find a vantage point and pop a group target dice spell, you could probably hit all the enemies and help us clear through them quicker.
That's a good point.
Even the imps that have like that magic armor.
Like, one of them is near enough to dead already, and they do have good magic armor, but not, like, absurd, so every little bit of damage helps here.
Okay.
And it's alright, it's only the
You
map.
can
you've
defensive
drawn.
stance if you want. Don't let anyone peer pressure you. You do what he only is going to do.
Yeah, let's not. I'm not gonna peer pressure and get thrown off the edge like Tarkus over here.
Yeah,
Ladies
and-
first.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want to pressure you or anything, just,
No.
just tactical observation is all.
Yeah, let me see what I have.
How did that cast is turning into the first ever Mithra?
Oh, you met the first ever Mithra. It tried to kill you.
You know, lava shouldn't bother dragons very much.
I
mean-
not going for a dip.
I mean, it would do 25 plus 3d6 points of damage to Arcane.
Yeah, it's not like the dragons from D&D. At least the red ones who love to bathe in it.
Actually, I don't think you're even resistant to fire, are you? You're resistant to wind.
Yeah.
But Tiamat was immune to fire.
Yeah. Think of that. He's also a lot younger.
Different dragons have different elemental reactions.
Yeah. Wind is what he takes less from.
Alright, I'll just do, oh my goodness gracious, I lost it. Bizarra.
Bizarra. Alright,
Yep.
roll. Much like.
It's times 3, so to everyone, so it's power times 3 to 2. Can I hit everybody, or do I have to move up more?
Well, I ruled it as I did with Arcane, so you might have to move up a
Oh.
little more.
Okay.
If you want to get a view of everyone.
Let me see, where's the ruler? Okay.
This bridge is getting bloody crowded, I'll tell you that.
That's the thing, I just didn't want to crowd the bridge, is my issue. Just stand
You
behind.
can reach. Right, from there? Yeah, from there I see you can barely reach all of them.
Okay, there you
Pardon
Go
me.
boom.
go. Ba-boom.
It helps that you're not breathing this, you're casting it on them. It's a bit different stylization from the dragon.
Alright, let's see. 15, okay, so.
$22 points of damage, so to the imp, that's 2 points of damage.
Yarg.
I got detect.
They are both looking really rough though. As for the worker, that will be.
Nice to give me something.
As for the worker, as your ice starts to build up around him, the amber growing out of him flashes and the ice shatters and does nothing.
Really? So literally this whole entire roll was for nothing. Okay.
The problem with your ice spell is it uses power, and power is your weakest stat.
I know.
But yeah, so Freya, you're up.
Yeah, my family was in the room, so sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I also had to get something to eat because I know it was going to be here for a while, so. What are we doing?
One of
We're
the imps
fighting
is
imps.
dead. The other two are really hurt. The worker is doing much better. And everyone is crowded on the bridge, and Tarkus nearly fell in.
Good job.
I
don't
will
wanna
remind
talk
you,
about
Freya,
it.
that you are fireproof.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? How the hell?
I thought she was
Is she
only. I
fireproof?
thought she was only shadowproof.
I forgot until now. I just looked at her character sheet and I looked at her armor property.
Oh.
She's immune to fire.
Umbral mail. Properties. Fireproof.
Okay. Okay, I
So
mean, I
can
can see how someone might think that was hot if Freya just went striding across
Yeah.
lava.
I just realized
A
that now.
pun
so I remember,
absolutely
like,
intended.
Like,
So-
I mean,
last
that's
session,
awful.
she
Oh my
took a bit of
God.
fire
I just
damage. She shouldn't
imagined
have done
something.
that. Yeah.
I just imagined something.
What?
Just
What?
everyone trying to fight, and then just like Freya just walking across the lava. She's
You
like,
literally
"Hey,
can
guys."
jump in and go for a swim if you want.
You're telling me she can cross the lava just fine?
Yes.
Yeah, I
You
knew this
really
just fine. Like, for
You
a long
really
time.
You really
Just
are
made
the
a
only
joke.
one that can't get across.
I mean, I even made a funny joke if Arcane
Yeah,
ever
Freya, you
did
wanna put your
breathe
hair up?
fire.
So what's Freya doing, knowing that she is not inhibited from crossing like the rest of these people?
Freya, put your hair up. You're going for a swim.
And I apologise for not remembering that sooner, because last session you should have not taken fire damage. But you know.
I even made a
Freya, put your
funny.
hair up. You're going for a swim.
Alright, you can, this turn, you can get all the way across in this turn. It will take your entire turn.
I don't mind.
Okay.
That's
Just everyone thinking Freya is dead, but she's literally swimming.
So the rest of you, as you are all crowding onto this bridge, Tarkus almost going in, Hione coming up, and like, oh for goodness sake, and casting her ice magic. All of you kind of, except for Arcane who can fly, fretting about how you're going to cross this lava with these enemies just encroaching upon you. You see Freya just approach the edge of the lava, glance it, shrug with a coy smirk, and just wade across until she's on the other side.
How is that even remotely fair?
Reminds me when I made that joke, if Hurricane never did breathe fire towards it, it'd be pointless, could do no damage.
Okay, I'm gonna let say I'm just gonna let say for one thing when Bolta said that, right?
Yeah, that was in character.
Then she shouts, "Yes, you can say I'm hot, huh?"
Fucking, I guess? I already made that joke.
And
Out
now
of context.
Zonde just looks at this, just oh for goodness, and launches a Dia spell at the imp over here. So that will be and they will take double from this.
Hooray, 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 hooray.
20.
Ukatoa,
Bolta just saying, why?
5. So it ultimately is going to take 25 points of damage. So it gets hit with that Dia spell, and it is a.
Got like a hit point.
It's on 10 hit points. I will reveal that now.
Okay.
It's in the basis of double digits. And following that, Zonde is going to. Follow that up by beginning to charge a second one of those. So another -7. Aimed at the other imp, because he figures that you're going to finish off that one. Over to the enemy's turn. This first imp is in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
So he is going to start rushing back over the river. Is going to make an attack at you, Freya.
Oh yay!
Ooh, so unwise.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit. That hits you. Your avoidance is 8. So you will take 44 points of damage. What's your armor?
35.
35.
I didn't even need to look.
So 9 points of damage to you. Just a bit of annoying scratch, really. Like
There's a love
fresh
tap.
out. Yep. Fresh out of the lava, showing off your stuff, and this thing comes and starts trying to get at you, and you're just barely warding off, just as it irritating you.
Why?
The
I just imagine Freya just looking at the imp, and she's like, pathetic.
The second imp is going to also move back a little behind the worker, and is going to begin casting a spell. The worker shambles forward and is going to attempt to jump across.
Please fail spectacularly. It will be hilarious.
I'm going to give him a +2 for this, so... 6, 7... He jumps, but his decaying legs don't quite carry him as he makes it almost all the way before he lands in the lava and immediately takes 50 plus 3d6 points of damage
Ha!
as he catches on fire.
Oh god, I just thought of something funny. Can
So
Tarkus
again,
use him as a stepping stone to get across?
Oh
so
my
that's
god.
57 points of damage right out the bat, and he will take continuous damage every round he's in the lava. Back to you.
Hey Tarkus, you want to use him as a stepping stone and jump across?
That would be funny.
It would be.
Tarkus, if you want to do that, I will say it will cut your athletics roll in half.
Like, as in,
Or
like
rather, the DC is what you'll need.
Now you see, as much as I am tempted by that, I'm already thinking that you are already making this DC harder. Just,
There is a set DC for this. It will be cut in half.
fuck it. Nine.
Thanks to the presence of that worker, you do not go into the lava as you place one boot on its head, and I will say that as he is submerged, he takes another 50 plus 3d6 points of damage. So, 54, 58, 59, 50, 61, 64 points of damage to the worker as he is submerged, and you, using your movement action, hop across onto the other side. You have
Actually,
0.3 left of movement.
Just enough to get into range.
That was beautiful.
Just
Doink.
like, I almost went into it, and then you just see this guy just sitting, is like, oh, thank you.
How considerate.
How considerate.
That is very polite of you.
16 to hit, that hits.
I love the noises I make.
Yeah, they're funny.
Tarkus, as you just nonchalantly and with great amusement just wander over to Zambian, you take your sword and you just cut it in two. Barely even an effort. It is dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my hammer on the worker in the lava.
You may do that.
So I'm pretty sure that hits. That is a 9 plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This will ignore his armor. So 65. Crunch.
65 points of damage. Yeah, he ain't looking so good anymore.
All right, and now
and once again, I will say, since you drop your hammer, once again he dunks, and he's going to take another 50 plus 2d6.
And that, what in corpse, is what we call a bath.
So 61 points of damage on top of that.
and then I would like to pull a Tarkus and use him as a stepping stone to get across.
Roll an athletics check.
Certainly made it. That is a 6 and a 3 plus my athletics, which is 5.
Yeah, you make it across, much as Tarkus. And once you step on him, another 50 plus 3d6.
Well, not really step on him, more like just sort of plant the spike of my.
You don't
of my...
have legs. Never
So
mind, he does not take it because you kind of just hover over him so he doesn't go down as much. So
I was
he won't take
figuring I
damage
would
this
just
time.
plunge my spike into him as I passed, but sure.
Yeah, you kind of hover so the physics aren't really as bouncy.
Either way, that poor worker, that is hilarious. I love it.
He died defending this place, you know.
I mean, yeah, but now he's a demon, so
Hurricane.
like his soul is gone. It's just his body that's here, and it's just funny what happened with the body. I'm sorry, it's morbid humor.
Hurricane, what are you up to? So you move.
13 accuracy. Does it hit the demon?
That hits, and I take it you're
He's
yeah.
swiping.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Ooh, okay.
Well, seeing that the demon's trying to go at Freya, he decides to fly over and clamp his jaws on him and ripping him apart, and then with a bone-sounding crunch, just snaps him in half, right where the throat was. So his head decapitates, I guess.
Yeah, and you do just that, and it is so dead. And with that, for purposes right now, with the only other enemy currently flailing in lava and trying to get out, I'm going to call that an end to combat.
Okay. Now,
I know
before we
how this
proceed,
goes.
I need to be right back. I need to pee.
Alright, while he's doing that, The infected is still bobbing there for a moment. Yone,
Mhm.
do you want to try and cross? Like the others.
Hmm?
Do you want to try and cross using the infected worker as a stepping stone?
No, I'll just turn into my owl and just go across. I'm not trusting it.
That is fair. So you all see Hyone just look at this infected worker to go, nah. Shifts into an owl, and despite the discomfort, flutters her way across, landing next to you, Freya, before she shifts back into her usual self. Hurricane, you come into a land easy enough. As for Zonde, he is going to approach the infected worker and make his own athletics check.
Uh-oh.
He succeeds,
Ah.
and he just looks down at this worker, shakes his head solemnly because this was once one of his people. Walks across, and then as he turns around, he raises his staff into the air, brings it down on the worker one last time, and its head cracks open, and he is dead. And his corpse begins to float down the river of lava, burning.
I am returned.
Keone owled across, Arcane landed, Zande crossed using the stepping stone, then put him out of his misery.
Nice.
You are officially across.
Good.
So, yeah.
All right. Onwards. Onwards.
Alright. So, I'll say you all begin to gather in front of the next door. You very quickly find that it is not locked. Anything else? Last things you wish to do before preparing to go to the next floor?
Also, I just want to ask Sande, what is the purpose of this lava flow in this particular chamber? Is it a security measure, a decoration, or what?
When the darkness settled and was drained from this place and it became into its non-static self, it was here. And so it remained. I believe it is used in some forging processes. But it came with the tower, alas.
Very well. Forward.
I would think you would know this, Walter. You lived here.
Yes, but I didn't typically work down here. And even when
Neither
I
did
did,
I.
and even when I did have business down here, I was typically en route somewhere else, and I didn't see much of a reason to ask someone, why is there lava? Now there's no one left to ask but you, and if I'm going to die, I'm at least going to put that point of curiosity out of my head.
In truth, I seldom came down here myself. Teleportation magics are more beneficial.
Indeed.
Anyway. I'll copy over your tokens if you are all progressing onto floor number 5.
Yes.
Alright, I'll need to copy you all over. Good current stats and shite. Who is leading the way? What's your current order?
I'm assuming Tarkus and Zonde are still the front people who were the tanks.
Yes.
Yeah.
The mech shields.
I'll go second.
Do that. Okay.
I'll go last.
Alright, so I
Stick
guess...
Arcane in the middle. We'll go 2 by 2. I'll stick Arcane in the middle and Freya at the back with Hyone.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Can I take a potion real quick?
well, we'll shift the page, so you can, as you are moving through the doorway into the next chamber, take a potion, which will get you back to full.
Okay, thank you.
As you were going, Zande gives us a small grunt. My memory of this place isn't spectacular, but I do believe we are approaching an egress from this place. There
Good.
should be a doorway ahead leading us to the courtyard surrounding the tower.
Anything ahead we should be aware of?
I do not believe so. From here, it should be another entranceway similar to where we entered and encountered the false Odin.
Alright, here's to hoping we don't encounter any more imitations.
As you say that,
Fucking.
you begin to walk forward into what is, as Zonde described, quite a vast chamber. 2 large load-bearing pillars holding up the ceiling, and a rather ornate set of large double doors on the other end. But like you've seen in your other forays into the labyrinth, albeit on different routes, that you do know lead into the courtyard surrounding Tower. However, between you and it is a sight for you, most especially Arcane, gut-wrenching.
Is it a
As-
dragon?
Before you, you witness a large, multi-headed dragon, the other head seeming tumorous in nature, and 2 dragonlings covered in amber crystals, frothing at the mouth, staring you down. Not yet currently moving, as you have not approached.
It's not Tiamat, is it?
Timeline-wise, no. It is not Tiamat.
Good.
You can make... Arcane, you can make a nature check, if you want.
Okie dokie. Oh boy. Oh, that could have been higher. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Mine, that is actually pretty high. Okay. So I rolled 12.
Yeah, that's fine. As you stare in horror at this hulking monstrosity, you can feel innately the kinship with it, and you get the sense you don't know her name, you don't know if you ever met her, or if you just simply don't remember it, but you know this is older than you by a fair margin, a child of Tiamat, likely having taken up residence within the labyrinth, and this very evening having fallen victim to the amber corruption and the demons that likely accosted her and her young.
Yeah. Arakine's just standing there, and if anyone's looking at him, tears start to run down his face. Realizing the horrors for him.
The amber dragon ahead of you is just snarling. You see the dragonlings begin to fan out a bit. Is there anything you are doing?
He's pretty much frozen in place at the moment, and just the motion's sinking in.
Honey, can you get closer to your mic? Because you're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I heard you. I got the gist of it. But yeah. Well, the rest of you?
Yeah,
Keep-
Freya's kind of comforting Arcane. I'm just saying.
There are several dragons in residence of the labyrinth, as with the rest of our Lord's creations. I can no longer recognize which one this is.
Me neither.
We'll account for the dead when this is done. Whoever she once was, she is dead. And her abused remains block our path. Arcane, I trust you know what needs to be done.
Unfortunately, I do. But this one I will not take no joy in.
I've taken joy in none of this. My
No one
city
should.
burns. My city burns. Luna Freya is gone. By the eve's end, so too shall I, in all that is like. Let us not delay. He glances at you, Tarkus. If you would.
So, sorry, if damn it. I don't know, I just had a brain fart there. I just had a brain fart there. Would he do what?
Zande is inviting you to have at thee.
Just Targus just normally he'd be excited for a fight like this, but seeing as how it's destroying Arcane, he just kind of grips his sword and shield and just trying not to show anything. He just starts walking forward.
Then, we are officially entering combat. You are up first.
I am going to do some math really quick.
Math.
Office.
So while he's doing math, I guess I'll go for it.
Yep. This will now count as
Damn
your
it,
turn.
damn it. Popping one of my ethers will not give me the ability to pop Hastiga.
Nope.
I would need to take 2, and that would swallow up my whole turn and leave me with no ethers left.
Alright. That here, 12 to hit. That hits. Roll damage. So 104 points of damage. That ultimately will come out to 54 points of damage to the Amber Dragon. As you come in for the first strike and leave a nasty gash across its barrel. Next.
How many ethers do we have aside from me across the party? Because I might need to be inundated here in a bit.
I only have 2.
How many do other people have?
I have 3 first, but now I'm about to go down to 2. Those against going to drink.
I
Alright.
have none.
Kione? Freya?
I said I had 2 already.
Sorry. Freya. How much?
What did you say?
Ethers. How many
ethers?
ethers are in your inventory?
Let me look. I have 1 ether left.
You're running low, guys.
Yep. Fuck it, I'm not going to use Hastiga. I'm just going to pop 30 MP and give myself quick.
Alright, so you are hasted.
Hasted for 4 rounds, aye.
Yep. I'll give you an icon. Where's this boot? There's this boot.
Das Boot. And then I will advance forward to link up with Tarkus and my turn.
Alright. Arcane, Freya, Yoni, one of you?
Like I said, I popped an ether, so now down to 2.
Alright, that is your action. You can still move. And you popped
Yep.
an ether, so let me just see your MP. So that would be 63 back to you in terms of MP. You now have 170. And you can start to move in. Right. Yannick, Freya?
Um. Oh god, I'm getting this stuff. Okay, let me look at my sheet and see what I can do. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to think, because if I move, I don't think it's like enough for me to like do an action, right? Unless I do magic.
Yeah, you can move without spending your whole turn just out of the entrance.
Okay. I guess I can try magic. See how well these guys do. So I'll go here.
Okay. What are you casting?
Is that enough room for me to hit them?
Yeah, you got a
Okay.
clear line of sight. There's nothing really blocking you here, and the guys in front of you won't block you from being able to hit the dragon because it's a dragon. It's a big.
It's a big.
big.
He's a big. It's a big. Oh my god.
What? No, I don't want Adobe Premiere to open. Go away.
Hmm.
Alright, we'll do. Let's do. Watera, I guess.
Water. Look at that.
Water.
Water, water, froth and foam.
No.
Oh, crit fail. Lovely.
Well, it's a spell, so it doesn't have critical values, so you'll be fine. But that is going to be 17 points of water damage.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Wait a minute.
So,
What?
What's your
What?
power on?
5.
So that should be 5
Times-
times 6.
3.
What?
I'm hitting everyone.
But Watera does.
You're looking
To
at
all
Water
enemies.
Ga. She's using Watera. No, the
Oh,
no,
okay.
Yeah,
yeah, it's 17. So to the dragonlings, that
Okay,
will
that's-
be.
Sorry, that's my bad.
it's all good.
You says there is no particular reaction to water, and it will take. 13 points of damage to both dragonlings.
Okay.
So not a very high armor score for magic. As for the Amber Dragon, it will take 2 points of damage. Freya, you're up.
I'm debating on charming one of the dragons.
Oh, great.
Just as a mechanical note, it will not work on the big one, because I imagine that's a boss or notorious enemy, and they cannot be charmed. So it would have to be one of the little ones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like maybe on the dragonlings, because I know that the dragon's very big, and I think Freya wouldn't do it.
Well, you can certainly try on the 2 others.
Or I can just do an illusion or distract or something.
Up to you. Any spell will be a slow action. Well, for getting a next turn.
Yeah, let's do charm.
Okay.
I literally have to flip a coin for it.
Nice.
Because I'm what? Bad at decisions.
Alright, so you move up here. Which one are you trying to charm?
Oh boy.
This one is closer to you over here.
Yeah, I could do that one.
Alright, so you begin to cast Charm. And with that, we go over to Zande's turn. Zande is going to squeeze past you and get himself bound over here. And he, in turn, he can't really move any further, so he's slightly out of range to do any sort of melee strike. So he's going to attempt to do a Thundara. And he is going to target it on the Dragonling here. Which will cost him... What MP? 20 MP. Okay. Which brings us to the enemy's turn. I'll do the Dragonlings first.
Because
So-
they aren't going to absolutely obliterate us.
So this one here is going to start skittering over to Zonde and is going to attempt to bite at him.
Nom.
5 plus 5, so that's 15 to hit, so that hits. That will be 31 points of damage to Zonde, his armor. So 21 points of damage to Zonde. As the first Dragonling bites him. The second one is going to remain where he is and begin to breathe in fire, looking at you. Yone, the ice elemental.
Uh-oh.
The dragon. The dragon is going to start his turn by releasing its massive, twisted, gnarled wings, flapping them and taking to the air, and is now flying.
Oh, great.
And it also, you note, some of its wounds begin to heal ever so slightly.
Oh,
And
great,
you're
it's got
gonna heal.
regenerate.
Great.
And it will in turn attempt to bite you, Tarkus.
The Gus.
Oh no.
Not the big man.
Bring it on.
Hey, crack the shell.
Yeah,
Should we
I think
send
that'll
her?
hit. That is 7 plus 5 plus 3. So that'll hit. So to begin with, you will take 70 points of damage. What's your currently armor? Because you haven't done Paradigm Shift yet. You haven't called it.
God damn it. Armor at base is 70.
So you just take no damage. Now I'm going to need to have you roll on a post-finesse check.
Uh-oh.
Can it be force?
Honey,
No.
But it's biting me.
you're gonna have this where you make a character where it's gonna be the opposite. Then they're gonna make you do force checks. So like, gonna be finesse.
It's going to be finesse or force. I'm shooting finesse.
Yeah, that's how it works. The DM
12.
knows all your strengths
12.
and weaknesses.
Okay, so I need to roll. 5.
You're never invincible.
12 for 12. Roll again.
I can't even get a good roll on it. Just I hate this.
13. There you go.
9.
And
11.
besides, where's the fun
You
if you're
resist.
invincible?
You resist
Yeah.
zombie
Zombie!
Oh, that would have been bad.
as
Ooh.
it attempts to pump you full of amber crystals.
Yeah, we
I
wouldn't
don't
be able to
wanna-
heal you for the rest of the battle. So,
I don't want to be a zombie.
But you managed to resist it, and incensed by this, it is going to use its destiny point
Well, fuck you.
oh no, 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 no. Wait.
Stop that.
to... Let's see...
You just really want me dead, don't you, Tom?
I plead the fifth. I'm kidding.
You hear that, hon?
Inner screaming.
To...
This
so
is all
it's going
going
to-
great.
It's going to begin casting a spell. It's going to raise its wings, and you see small little apparitions of comets beginning to appear.
Oh,
Well, we
Great.
know it's casting.
Oh, boy.
And that will cost... How much MP? 60 MP.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we probably can't knock this thing back.
Certainly
it's
not.
a big boy.
Yeah,
Big girl,
no, we
brother.
can't do that. It's a large
Yeah,
one. So.
it's back to your turn.
All right, I'm going to glance at Tarkus. You got this.
Freya's slow action goes off first.
Right, do that.
Freya, making a post finesse check.
Roll well.
Really
Of
believe.
course.
Ooh, I'm going. Mouse, stop! Stop! It was a
Finesse.
finesse, right?
Yep. So I need to take the MP off you for this. It was minus 40.
Yeah, that is. Note to self: get a new mouse. Okay, finesse. Okay, Lord Jesus. Damn it!
It rolled a 12. I'm so sorry. As its undead mind just simply doesn't respond to your little sly wink. Sorry.
Too young.
Ooh,
Too innocent.
Oh no!
Too undead and zombie. Alright.
So she winks. It's like, you got something in your eye.
Balta, you were doing something?
Yeah, I was glancing at Tarkus. Do you have this?
yes, I have the big dragon. Go.
And I will go flying over to the little dragonling. And I'm gonna
Okay.
beat him up.
Do that.
You're gonna beat him up.
I'm gonna beat him up. All right, first attack roll is going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits. Most certainly.
All right, so that will be 67 damage, unmitigated.
67 points of damage, and you have a second strike, if I recall.
Yep,
Did
and
you
I'm
hate
also
it?
going to be infusing this one with knockback.
Okay.
Critical hit. Boxcars. So,
All right.
So that will be
Okay, I need to look something quickly.
a second here.
This is, I think, gonna kill it.
That's 134 damage.
Double.
Bolter, as
I've
you
already
said at
doubled. That was
Tarkus,
all doubled.
with that critical hit and your haste. You come in, your axe swinging, and you take
Hammer.
this dragon's head clean off its shoulders.
Hammer,
Dragon
not
Wing-
an axe.
You knock its block off because you hit it so hard. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Its
my.
corpse goes flying back into the pillar, and as you do so, an ability kicks in. Bit of a
Oh.
homebrew. As the dragon, one of its heads looks at you,
Oh no!
and
You
it's
pissed me
going
off.
to, while it's still casting Comet, it's going to immediately cast another spell at you.
Oh boy. Upon death of
Ah.
children, it gets an anger reaction.
Yeah.
That's not
That
good.
reminds me of a boss in Final Fantasy.
So
This is a boss in Final Fantasy.
I meant one in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, so it is going to use. What shall it use? I need you to make an opposed finesse check as it's going to cast Berserk on you.
Okay.
So you can't
Finesse,
use
huh?
magic.
That's fine. I'm relying on my hammer right now anyway. 6, 7, 8 plus 5. 8 plus 5.
So 8 plus 5, so hold on.
13.
13.
I don't know. 12 plus. Yeah, that's 17. You are inflicted with Berserk. You can no longer use magic, you only can attack.
Okay, let me see here.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Let's see here.
bonk.
You go berserk and can do nothing on your turn but attack the nearest enemy that you will not mistake friend or foe. A target that is berserk also ignores 50% of their opponent's armor score, which doesn't really matter to me because I'm already doing that.
Yep, and the closest enemy to you is flying. So you get minus 4 to hit.
You know what music would be playing for Balta right now?
That was, yeah. Yeah, sure, that was.
I was
So
figuring.
Balta
I was
is-
figuring more like boom, 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 boom. You know, the God of War theme.
So
Yes,
this
no.
head looks at it, its eyes flash red. Bolter's eyes meet it. His eyes begin to glow red as well, and you just see his features scrunch into a scale you've never quite seen from the wizened old man.
Ah!
And that.
My God.
My ears.
My throat. I regretted that immediately.
Tarkus, you want to go?
First things
Oh, he's
first.
gone berserk.
I have. I'm going to go real quickly get a spoonful of honey because that might have actually done some damage.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
First things
I
first.
literally jumped.
What is it? First things
I
first.
dropped my phone.
Tom.
Yes.
Instant action. Paradigm shift.
Yep.
Sentinel.
It's now up for you. Once you
Instant
remember that.
action.
Yes, I know.
Instant action. Provoke. I am going to find the biggest
Are
rock
you-
I can find and yuck it at this thing's middle head.
So, zombie stuff. Yeah, it's not. Doesn't have any sort of immunity to that, so it is provoked.
It is totally focused on me. Now I get attacked.
Roll to hit. You have a -4. It is flying.
I am back.
Welcome back.
He provoked it.
Okay, one, that scared me and I
That's-
dropped my phone, by the way.
Oh, my
misses.
my scream.
Yeah.
Dice.
You're welcome.
So-
Aeon's messing with my dice again.
So Tarkus goes in for a second swing, and the dragon just goes slightly higher, and he cannot reach it right now.
Anye.
Yes.
Aeon's messing with my dice again.
Whoops, I forgot to mention that I don't have the leash, so he's kind of off doing whatever.
Hurricane, Freya, Yuri, one of you.
Good question.
Sorry, I'm still kind of in shock of what Thomas did.
Look at them.
The big one's doing a charged attack. What is the little one just doing nothing? The one's still alive?
The one that's still alive is doing nothing. The other one was charging magic, but it is dead.
I suppose Hurricane's gonna take to the skies and go after the big one.
You
Feels a
can
bit
do
more-
that.
Of course. Of course.
Well,
So-
he feels a bit more comfortable taking on the bigger dragon than.
So you head in, and if you're rolling a normal attack, roll 2 hit, and you don't have the minus.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was adorable.
E.
She has the most adorable sneezes.
Mm.
Okay.
Should
Might
have
be
dragon man.
Probably a miss. I rolled 9.
That misses. So you
Yep.
go in, and multiple heads just snap around and go for you, and you're forced to retreat back, and you don't get a hit in.
Yeah,
Fair.
his head's not right at the moment.
Freya, Yuri.
What's wrong, hon?
This thing is annoying.
This is
So-
the first round.
So when Balta's a berserk, what does that mean when he's berserk?
He
can't
can't
use
use
magic.
magic.
Oh,
It means
can't.
I can only use melee attacks, but my attacks ignore enemy armor, at least partially, but I was already doing that. So really, the dragon hasn't really changed anything about how I'm fighting, except for the fact that I just hurt my own voice.
It was making you so that you can only use melee attacks when melee attacks have a massive disadvantage.
Alright,
Against it right
I'm
now.
just gonna hit this little baby dragon.
Alright, roll
I'm
to
gonna
hit.
A book?
I'm gonna kick the
Yeah.
baby.
Don't hit the baby.
Smack
just
the
saved
baby.
the baby.
Goddamn baby.
You just saved the baby dragon. Are you gonna hit one? What is
This
what
one is not the same baby dragon, so read.
This one's already dead. It's just a zombie.
Okay, so what am I rolling again? Accuracy?
Accuracy, my darling.
Thank you. There we go.
Hit it with knowledge.
Knowledge.
There you go.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
And that is
Your mine times 5.
okay. 2d.
Yeah, there might need some healing next round if this thing's spell goes off. Which we have no way of stopping.
at the moment. So, and
Well, I mean,
it's not elemental
next-
damage. So,
I mean, next round.
Right. Just for clarification, I assume this thing is casting Comet, right?
I thought he said meteor, but alright.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
well,
Well, are you going the route where every comet targets an individual one, the way I handle it, or are you doing it where it's just a flat, each comet hits everyone?
Every comet targets someone. Well, we've been doing it otherwise because you might have an inadvertent TPK.
Yeah.
Like that one
You
time.
said times 5, right, Han?
Da.
Okay, there you go.
112
Yes.
of magic armor damage to the dragon.
112 magic armor damage.
To
That
the
comes to.
Out of curiosity, Mystic, did you ever pick up Kara's magic?
97.
Just one of the job abilities for Red Mage.
Yes, I do.
Okay, Kara's magic, I believe, means that you can use just your mind for all of your spell damage.
Wait, what?
You have a thing for that?
Yeah, Kara's magic. It's the thing that lets me use my mind for the Thundaga multi-target
Yeah.
spell. It's why my multi-target Thundaga does more damage than single target.
Kara's magic. The character may use a deck. First casting damage for any weapon category. She may use a substitute mind for power score. This is why we learn our character sheets.
Yeah,
Oops.
I was wondering about that.
So keep that in mind for the future. You can choose to substitute your power for your mind in future casts of ice.
Or any
Not that it's gonna matter.
It will significantly matter because you were going from 5 times whatever to
21 times something.
Yeah.
I know. Just
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We sometimes forget things. No biggie. Just have it.
Me
Yeah, the
every
number
day.
of times I forgot stuff.
I mean, we forgot Freya was fireproof.
Right? And we
She's
forgot
just having like a
and,
bath.
and we forgot that I don't have legs.
Also, I remember
New
the first-
characters who
My
dis.
legs.
that one fight in the field. I forgot about paradigm shift the whole thing, so I didn't even know I could have extra armor.
Yeah, we all forgot something. That was just your
Well,
turn.
Like,
I
you know what?
forget
It doesn't
things
matter.
because I keep forgetting enemies are counter in previous, like after the first round.
I
so
keep forgetting that too.
So I should have been giving you motherfuckers far more damage than I have been.
Well, it
Anyway.
doesn't matter because I want to save magic anyway, so it's fine. Whatever.
That's
But yeah, it
I
took
know for
90,
next time.
97 points of damage to the dragon laying. Yes.
Yes.
All right. You come in. Yeah, give it a good whack, and it's on.
Smashing job.
Time for
Freya.
Freya.
Okay, I'm gonna be smart and go for the Dragon Link.
Okay.
You say that, and then you saw what happened when Balta killed that other one.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom.
Because if Freya goes for the big dragon, she'll die, and I don't want her to die.
Well, there's the thing though, isn't it flying? So how are you going to get up there?
Well, she's going for the dragon lane, which isn't flying.
Exactly.
This
So-
is the thing
Again,
right
I'm
now.
gonna be smart.
Go for the dragon lane if you want. Are you stabbing it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
plus, removing the smaller enemies means we can then all focus our attention on the big dude.
So you get +5 to your accuracy, and this will be your initial backstab, so you get +8 damage, so it'd be 48. So accuracy first.
Okay, let me look at my goddamn accuracy and before my freaking computer wants to freeze and be a dick. Man. 12.
That hits. Roll damage. 2d6
Yes!
plus 48.
Plus 48, right?
Yep.
53.
53 points of damage. That will ultimately come to 49 points of damage to the dragon lane. As you come in, you give it a stab in the back. It gives a little pitiful screech, and it is looking really not very good. Which brings us to Zande's turn. And if I
Bonk the baby.
recall, he was holding something, wasn't he? Yeah, he was casting Thundara. So that will be to one enemy. So that is power times 5.
To the Dragonling or the
Dragonlink.
thing?
So power times 5. 25 points of damage, plus 6. 31 points of damage. That's 4. So that is 27 points of damage to the Dragonling. It doesn't seem to have any particular reaction to lightning. It's in the single digits.
Are you kidding me?
At which point, Zonde... That was his slow action, so Zonde, for the moment...
Bonk the baby.
Hearing what Tarka said about potentially needing healing, he is going to move himself over here. Once per session, the White Mage may increase healing potency by the next spell by 2, so he's going to use Divine Seal, anticipating what's about to happen, and he will begin to cast Kuraga. For 60.
I would have preferred him to kill the Dragonling, but okay.
He listening to what you said about potentially needing healers in a minute. That's why he's popping Divine Seal. Which brings us to the enemy's turn. As Comet goes off, and I need to roll 2d6 to figure out how many of these little buggers are going to hit you. Also, Dragon regains a little bit of it. HP. Okay.
How many comets will be hitting us?
We'll find out in just a minute. 6.
So
6
one for
comets
each
are
of
going
us.
to be hitting you. It's for power times 3, if I recall. Yep, non-elemental damage. Is this magical or physical armor, Skajama?
It would be
magic.
magic armor because it's a spell.
Yeah. So magic armor, as these little meteors begin to form out of nothingness and just begin to fall towards you. Let's divvy them up. So 6, so I'll have 4 heading towards you, Bolter, since you just murdered its young.
Doesn't my provoke mean anything?
This was going off before provoke.
Back. Why can't it just do one on each of us?
Because that wouldn't be fun.
Well, my magic armor is 50, so that'll be subtracted from each of the comets.
From each of the comments, isn't it just damage and all?
And the way I always handled it is I rolled each comet's damage individually. That's why the damage tapered off so much for Mika until she got something that bypassed magic armor. Comet is good when you're dealing with enemies with low magic armor, or you can bypass magic armor, but each of the individual comets are kind of piddly. It's only because there's so many of them that it's so devastating when you can first learn it.
Yes, each of the comments is so piddly, which is why I think this is going to do nothing to you if you're taking from each of the bloody comments. The high magic armor. And the other 2 will go... I think over to... I'm deciding between either Freya or Arcane. What to do.
Why Freya?
Well,
She stabbed a
daughter of
baby.
Diabolos. Also that. Also, I think all the other demons kind of know her at this point.
Hey, look, it's the disgruntled runaway, they might say.
Indeed. So, alright. Yeah, it's gonna hit Freya, the disgruntled runaway. So we'll do you first, as these comets come in to hit you. Okay, so 36. And your magic armor is same as your armor, 35. Alright. So in total, you're going to take 40 points of damage, Freya,
Yay.
as that
Yes.
comes in.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
We all got high magic armors. Because all you are mages.
I'm not.
Yes, but you're also just stupid armored anyway, because everyone's broken. Bolter, so you get 4 to you.
4 damage?
Yeah, you get 4 comments coming towards you, not 4
Oh, 4
damage.
comments. Okay.
Oh my.
Uh, 7 plus 5 plus 7, so 50.
My magic armor is 50.
Okay. So you're gonna take 45 points of damage to you.
Damn.
So nowhere near as much as it could have been, because all of your magic armors there are seriously high. As vomits come in and start just splattering against you, but for the most part, Bolter, you are too just angry to not notice.
I'm imagining Balto was just knocking some of them aside with his hammer.
Yes, indeed. And Freya, you've had far worse very recently than this. But now we're back to a normal go. So the Dragonling is going to go first, as it is... First, it's going to jump into the air and start flying itself.
Are you kidding me?
And it, in turn, is going to attempt to turn around and bite you, Freya, since you just stabbed it.
Oh, yay.
So, 5... Yeah, that's 5 plus 5 plus 6, so yeah, that hits you. Very nearly a crit. Fortunately for you, it wasn't. That's going to be, all in all, only 26 points of damage, so I don't think that's going to do anything to you, because your armor's 35 in it. So yeah, this little thing starts trying to pitifully scrape at your armor and doesn't do much. But the dragon is now coming in, and it is currently focusing on you, Tarkus, thanks to what it just did.
Hi.
However, what it is going to do...
It's gonna bite me.
Yeah, it's going to attempt to necrotic bite you again. Didn't work last time, might work this time.
Oh god.
That's 7 plus 6 plus 5, so also nearly a critical hit, but not quite. Your armor is 80 now, isn't it? Or 90?
90.
Yep, so it won't do any damage to you because you're broken. But make an opposed finesse check.
God damn it, these finesse checks. Well, I might be a zombie this time, guys.
You are inflicted with the zombie status ailment.
Well, at least...
And Zonde has Curaga charging. Oh no.
Yes, he does, and that I don't think magic armor will help with that because it's a healing spell. It's not technically an attack, so you'll just take that straight up. I think it's going to kill you now. Well, you don't have one, fortunately. But yeah, so you are afflicted with a zombie as we head back to the party's turn.
Well, if anything, one good thing comes from me having zombie. I have trauma, which, when I have a negative status ailment, gives me an extra damage step.
Nice.
Nice.
Anyway, Balto's charging in, screaming like a madman.
You have -4. Go for it.
Well, I mean, I rolled an 11, so let's see, 11, so 11 plus 6 minus 5, so 11 plus 2, 13 to hit, I believe? Yeah, 13.
Yeah, that hits, I believe.
All right, 60 plus 2d6 damage, so 66.
So that is 66 points of damage. straight up to the dragon as you just come in raging and just start whacking at this thing with a hammer, not really cognizant of what you're doing.
You got to smash one head, spin up, swing at another.
Go again. You're
Is
still
that-
hasted.
Does zombie wear off at some point, or
After
does it just...
4 rounds, so I need to give you that timer. There you
All
go.
right,
that's-
second attack is going to be a 9.
That misses. So
Nice.
after you
Balta
surprise
screams
it,
louder.
with that first hit, it just shifts its body to a more armored segment, and you just start pounding it like a drum. Not really getting anywhere.
10.
That to hit.
Yes.
That misses. I'm afraid it just misses. As once again, Tarkus, you come in and swing and a miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, stop
You
playing
sounded,
with the
you sounded
dice.
you sounded like an angry kitten with that squeak.
I know, right?
Isn't he so adorable?
Can we like
That's adorable.
ground it? Can we please just ground this thing somehow?
Ground
Hurricane, I take it you want to roll damage?
I'm just gonna say this.
Round.
I'm tired of missing this thing, so just fucking
So
fly.
Hurricane, if you want to roll to hit, if you're using melee, you do that. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Honey, I'm sorry. I thought you were like talking about Aeon. Can we like just ground this thing? Like you're trying to ground
Yes,
my
we're
movement.
grounding Aeon for messing with my dice.
The luck comes on the wall of the dice. Oh, never mind.
So,
Aeon.
yeah.
So, how does my voice sound?
Oh,
It's like you're talking through a tube.
I
yeah.
am. I am talking through a PVC pipe that is about 3 or 4 feet long.
Why would you do that?
Because I want to.
I'm back.
Hello.
So,
Welcome to Pipe Tone, everyone.
You rolling to hit, Hurricane?
Yeah, that's
question.
12. Does that hit or no?
That hits.
Hey.
May I ask a question of people?
Okay.
Sure.
Can I
What?
just say something real quick?
Let Hades
Sure.
do first. He's
Okay.
stud.
I just
What
imagine just Kai just going like, Aeon, you're grounded.
Okay. So, what gets rid of zombie? I know a remedy will work, but is anything else?
Revivify.
Revivify, yeah. That's usually what does it. I don't think we have
a
any of
remedy,
those.
don't we? Have a remedy, don't we?
You have. An old
I have
list
3
of it.
revivifies.
Yes,
You
you
do?
bought some at the very beginning, but you can't use it right now because you're raging.
Right.
Can I
Tarkus
go
can
over
walk
get
over and
that
take one
spot?
from me, though.
Does Tarkus know you have 3 revivifies?
He would have been there, I think.
Yeah, I was there when he bought it.
You bought those at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, right. In character creation.
Yeah, character creation.
Alright, calm down, puppy.
Tarkus,
Hey, that's what I call you.
while Hurricane's running damage, Tarkus, roll for me. Roll 2d6 and add your mind instead of intelligence, just to know whether you
My
know that he
mind.
has it.
My mind. Would anybody like to know what Tarkus's mind is?
2.
In
4.
the mind of the Tarkus.
4. His mind is 4.
Well, roll 2d6 plus 4.
How stupid am I?
You, at some point, when you were at Dara Supply and going through all the various supplies you had, you did notice that Bolter has revivifies.
Again, if I still had a turn.
Yeah, but next turn you might be able to. Hurricane, what's your damage?
Alright. I was just waiting for all that to end. Let's see. Ooh, 2 5s.
Is it just healing magic that hurts me, or is healing
That would be
potions
60
hurt too?
damage.
Any healing will hurt you.
So 60 points of damage, so that'll be 10 points of damage. Physical damage to the dragon. It has as you bite into it, you realize that the amber has hardened its hide even more. It has very
Well,
hard
fuck.
physical armor. Another reason why it raged to Bolter. Yone, you're up.
Excuse you.
so it's only no, but there's nothing I can do. So I will just continue to hit the baby dragon in front of me.
You have a -4 to hit because it's flying if you do melee.
He's flying. Hey.
Hit the baby.
And so -4 from whatever your normal accuracy would be. So your accuracy.
I mean, it's in
Ew.
the single digits. You can probably just use like a standard blizzard spell, like not.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as soon as you said the -4.
You can also use mind. Okay.
Again, it's like 5 MP, and this thing's in single digits.
Your accuracy is 6, so you'd have a +2 if you tried to hit it. I will say, from what you've seen so far, you'd need a critical fail to miss.
Whichever you want to do, honey.
With +6.
I'm really trying to save my magic, so I'm just gonna hit it with the book.
Alright, 2d6 +2.
2d6. 2d6. That's a 5. 6 plus 2.
So, 5 and a 6 +2.
10.
Okay.
Don't need to roll for damage because this thing's
Yeah.
dead.
You had 9 HP. Hione, you spring into the air, bring your book down again, and the dragon comes with it. It crashes into the floor. Very much dead. As one of the other heads whips towards you, Hione, as it gets an action on you.
Yay!
What will
It
it
is going to cast Poison Breath on you. So you need to make an opposed finesse check.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing her finesse is very high.
Which would mean you'll take 25% damage. Does it take 25% damage from initially as well when it first gets
Poison
No.
deals 20% of your max HP at the end of each of your turns.
at the end
Which
of
is
each turn?
really
Okay.
not really much of a concern for me either way if I'm poisoned.
Alright, so opposed finesse, go for it.
Do you have poison?
No, but I have antidotes.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So even if this thing poisons me, it's not gonna matter.
15.
It got a 16. 2 5s and a 6. So you, Q&A, are
Wait a
poisoned.
She hasn't technically
Yay,
moved
doesn't
yet.
matter.
She hasn't technically moved yet, so could she use her movement to take a antidote?
Technically, yeah.
Thanks, hon. I will drink
That's
that.
irritating.
I'm so glad I bought antidotes. I was like looking at my stuff. I'm like, I bought antidotes for no reason. Oh, I'm gonna use poison breath. Okay, sure. I don't care.
I'm going to roll.
Ah.
I'm tempted to roll here and now because honestly, that almost seems like a kind of flaw. What that kind of makes nullifies poison because of the whole potion taking sort of
Is
movement.
that what's
homebrew.
Does Gajarma do the same thing? Like,
I do. That is the home rule we set up. The main reason it
Oh,
winds up
okay.
not working here
Is because every time you get poisoned, you can just immediately nullify it. So
Yeah,
I will homebrew here. You can do this next turn, but for this turn, because you just got hit with a poison cloud, you can still move, but you're reeling from the effects of the poison, so you are unable to think to do it right now. You're a bit disorientated.
Understandable. Thank you.
Yeah. Otherwise, we should have that in our normal game as well. Otherwise, that completely nullifies poison as a threat.
Well, I'm sure you guys don't get that like kind of action sequence. Like, like sometimes people don't have the right items for the circumstances.
I mean,
It just
to be
happened to
honest,
be.
I mean, to be honest, hon, in the first campaign, we had Alistair with Poisona, so anytime one of us rarely got poisoned, we just had
He
him
never really
get
carried
rid of it.
antidotes because he had Persona. But yeah.
and everyone had fast cast because I misunderstood the fucking rules of the goddamn game I was running. So
Yeah. So this is kind of a situation we never encountered, but it's a good thing to know that can happen.
Yeah, there you go. Trial and error. You guys now have something to adjust when
I
you
mean-
go back to the other campaign.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
Skidarma never really tried to poison us very often.
I mean, I do poison you on occasion, but generally speaking, you guys are pretty swift and on top of it. The main reason it kind of
yeah.
feels weird here, I think, is because the poison was applied while it was still Hione's turn, and she still had our home-ruled ability to just sacrifice a movement action to pop a consumable. The normal game doesn't typically come with that, so...
Yeah, I
So
think
it's-
a good counterbalance is simply you can't do it for the first turn you're poisoned because you're staggered from it.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
All right.
Fair enough. Play ball.
But yeah, so you can still move or you can stick around.
Oh, okay. So you don't.
You can move, but you just can't use your movement to take a potion.
Or an amateur, rather. I am going to be right back real quick. I need to fetch a snack. I've only had
I
200.
guess then I'll-
I've only had 200
Yeah, I've been
calories
debating
today.
that myself.
I'm just gonna move back here then. So when I have my turn again, I'll take the antidote.
Okie dokie. So, Freya, just you.
Okay. Okay, now I'm just now gonna think. Okay.
Stabby, stabby.
You have
Okay,
all
you're
the
giving me.
stabs.
Katie, stop giving me ideas for 5 seconds. You know what, Stab? Whatever.
Stabby, stabby. Alright. So it'll be 2d6 plus 1 this time as you move into stab.
Go forth, Miss Stabbalot.
You're lucky I love you.
Thank you. I'm very
Says the
lucky
one.
indeed.
Yeah, I killed you in Among Us.
Which again,
Okay.
I am proud. Well done.
I'm
I hear the cat.
Oh, hello! Another visit from the kitty cat.
as she is kidnapped.
Yes. Roll 2d6 plus 1. Accuracy.
Plus 1.
Yep. Because it's a -4 right now due to flight.
Ugh.
Can it please stop?
6.
That
Fine.
misses, I'm afraid. As you come in and your little dagger does not pierce its hide. Which brings us to the allies' turn order, and at the end of this turn, Hione, you will take 20% of your HP will be lost. So 20% of
Not like this.
366. 73, so you take 73 points of damage straight up.
Mm-hmm.
As Sunday's slow action goes off.
Kiragas.
And this is-
Okay, so
Yeah, this is exemplified because he has an extra 2 steps for this one because of an ability he used. So it's be mind times 7 to everybody. So 20. So that's 140 points of HP back to everyone. Tarkus, you take 140 points of damage.
So this just, I think, brings me all the way back up to health anyway. The poison really didn't.
Not
do
quite.
much. You said 73, right? To like the
Yeah,
poison.
Yeah, but it heals the poison you had, but you're not quite back to full. I mean. So, Hione, you're back to full. Ooh, not 3,376, just 376. Please.
Wow.
No, it's I didn't do anything. It's
God damn it!
it's-
Why? And you? I was talking to Freya that time.
No, because I had 243, my 73, and then you said 140 back.
Yeah, and you were
Okay,
already damaged though, so you're not back to full.
Okay, no, that's. I'm sorry, I'm reading the thing wrong. I'm seeing
Yeah.
it as like this little circle is like my total.
Yep. So, Freya, 376. There we go.
Thank you.
So Arcane, you are also back to full.
Yes.
I would like
As-
to point out that other than the Doom
It is
spell,
Sunday.
Zonde has done more damage to me than everything in this entire campaign.
Technically, that was the dragon's fault. As we are back to his normal go, he's like, oh, shit.
Shit.
Yeah, he is going to go in and he's going to attempt to just make a strike, which will be with his -4. So there'd be just +3. So that's 7 to hit, so no, he rolled like dog shit. He misses, I'm afraid. Back to the enemy's turn. It's the Amber Dragon. He is going to... Not quite enough MB for that anymore, unfortunately. He is going to seeing you running away, Hione, is going to land next to you. He's going to stop flying. And he is going to make an attack roll at you.
He's still provoked on me.
Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. He's going to attack Tarkus. And you, Tarkus. Oh, also gains a little bit of health back. Don't forget that. Is also going to attempt another poison breath on you. So make another post-finesse check.
Deep breath, buddy.
It still lands as it goes to do this, just so you know. And it's going to land behind you. Yeah, it wins. You are poisoned. So, yeah. You would take 20% of your HP at the beginning of each turn.
End
Of each turn. Back to you guys.
Smack.
Also, does the provoke last amount of rounds?
4.
4 rounds, so this is the second round of it. Okay. So, Bolter, you go and smack.
Mm-hmm.
So I should give it 2, 4.
9.
That's was that with the minus?
Oh,
4, 'cause it's
wait,
not flying
oh,
anymore?
it's not flying anymore? Oh, well, then in
No.
that case, significantly more than 9.
Yeah, it
that'll
hits.
be,
Go
okay,
for it.
13. Okay, 13, so 60 plus 2d6, so that will be nice points of damage.
All right, so 69 points of damage
Nice.
to him.
Nice.
Roll again.
All right, second attack. Okay, that'll be 15, I believe, to hit.
Hits. Go for it.
All right, so 7, 8 plus, so 68.
68 points of damage. It is now in the 3 digits. As you come in and still raging, still angry for this turn and next turn, then it runs out, I believe. You start continuing to just hammer away at this thing. Tarkus. You're up.
First things first. Going to march over and dig into Balta's pocket to get one of the zombie curing things. I can't remember
Revivify.
what it is.
Yep. Oh, that was a bit of a movement to move, so this would be an action. You had to move to get to him to follow him. It's not your full movement, but you have to use your full movement to use a potion.
Fine. It's fine.
Stop being salty and do one thing or another.
Give me the damn zombie thing so I can actually
Alright.
have healing.
You want one revivify is gone from you, Bolter, and zombie is removed. As you quickly just underneath your helmet chug this thing down. Arcane.
Oh shit, that was so close from a critical success.
You're going in for another physical?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yay. Roll damage. I will say for purposes, because you've been waiting on this for a while, it has 50 physical armor.
Yeah, so 10 gets through again. No, wait, hang on. 10 physical armor.
That's 50
Yeah,
armor.
Yeah, it's 10. Yeah.
So,
So, yeah,
10,
10 gets
points
through.
of damage. You're giving it bug bites right now with that attack. Fiona,
How hurt is it looking, out of curiosity?
It's a little roughed up, though you get the sense that, unless you're Tarkus or Bolter, you should probably be using magic. As it's got absurdly high physical armor, and none of you have cast any spells at it yet.
I can't!
I know you can't, but everyone else, like the dragon, is trying to bite it. And doing 10 points of damage a pop. Which is not doing much to it. So, Hiene.
Fine. I'm gonna use Lazara.
Lazara, using your mind.
Yes. I'm
Alright.
using the Kara's magic, whatever it's called.
Excellent. Go for it.
That's 21 times
Times
5.
five.
This is the target, 105.
Mm-hmm.
See if this thing reacts to ice. Please follow Pokemon rules.
So 112 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's 112 points. And that will be reduced to... ...97 points of damage. As... I need to roll 1d4.
And it has magic counterattack.
It does not counter.
And there it is.
It does not counter. You are fine.
For a
Right, yeah.
definition of the word fine.
Freya, you are up, and given what I have, you now know about its armor and what you have observed, you know that your dagger won't do much of anything. It only has the possibility of doing 1 point of damage if you do really well. Out of critical success.
Yeesh.
Unfortunately, I'm getting called away, so Han, you're in charge.
Yep, go have food. It's fine.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be a long combat.
Yeah, it's fine for people watching. Mystic has food to go eat with family, so she'll probably be back by the time it's combat.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the impression Freya might have to be on more of a buff support / utility role for this fight.
Yeah. I mean, let me have a look at see what you've got, Ari.
Entertainer can boost.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
one of our
I mean, her main
Buffs and-
ability can.
buffs and debuffs are the entertainer's kind of a thing. They're a bard.
Mm-hmm. Even from
Yeah.
her main ability.
So looking at
she
what you can
could-
do.
She could buff up. Like,
Okay, equal to half of the
deep or something like that.
What is her perform skill?
Fairly high.
Yes, because that's.
Ari
where
is
buff
currently
comes
muted, just as a heads up.
I'm sure that's probably family.
In the room.
Lovely.
From. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What is thy perform skill?
Very high. It's like 5.
So half of that would be rounded down to 2, so you can give a +2 to any of our attributes.
Pretty much.
Oh, each of the allies, so all allies get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
A boost to all of our power would be nice, especially for me and Balta. The bonk bonk and the slash slash.
So we're gonna do from the heart.
Yeah.
Alright. Because my dagger can do nothing.
Sing us a
Can't, well, the critical success. With the critical success, it could do a bit, but yeah, it's banking on a lot. So yeah, so from the heart,
okay,
you're
well-
giving everyone +2 to an attribute,
Mm-hmm.
sort of in a little field. Okay, so which attribute are you giving?
I would recommend power, but that's up to you.
This will happen to you as well, so you'd get +2 to your power for damage rolls.
Yeah. But you have a choice of power, res, dex, or mind.
Which one is the
Oh.
strength again?
Power will
Power.
increase most of our damage output. I believe you can't you like pick different attributes for different people?
Let's see. Each passively received a bonus. For example, an entertainer may. Oh yes, we can choose. It says may grant power 5 to black mage, 5 to ninja, and so on. So yeah, we can choose which attribute we get bonus to.
Yep.
All right, then I will
Like,
take. All right, then I will take +2 to my power.
Ari, for yourself, I'd recommend Dex, because that will give you just about the damage boost you need to actually do damage from your 2d6 dice roll.
I
Five
should go in power.
Tarkus is also
Expand.
taking power.
Hione should
And-
probably take it in mind for
Yeah.
damage output.
Duh.
Alright.
Does Zonde get anything from this?
Says all allies. So
Zande will, so he will
Yeah.
stick it into his. Let me have a look. His power, because some of his spells operate off that, but it's weak. So
That's what I like about Entertainer. Buff is for everyone.
yeah, Ari, I would recommend sticking yours into Dex, so you can actually do damage with your dagger.
Oh,
If you-
okay.
Which would also mean arcane spells will do some more damage.
Indeed. Which brings us to the end of your turn. So Hione will take 20% of her HP right here, so that is 73 points of damage to Hione.
That will be
And I
2
will
turns
also
left
take-
for poison.
And then I will
Yep.
also take 20% of my. So that's 94 for me.
94 to you.
Oh, is Tarkus also poisoned?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ah,
That's
He
why
got
I was
poisoned.
annoyed.
I must have missed that.
because
one.
he provoked the dragon, so the dragon's going kindly for him.
Ah, okay.
So Zonde, meanwhile, is going to move over here and begin casting a spell. Now that he's been slightly more powered up, that will cost him 7. Okay, which brings us to the enemy's turn.
At least I'm thankful that the dragon's attacks tend to not do a whole lot to me. It's this poison thing.
Because your armor is really high. That is why.
Hence
You
why
are
you
the
probably just
walking
gave it all these
tank.
statuses.
What's currently your magic armor at? Because that increases as well, doesn't it?
My magic armor right now is 65.
65.
Oh, Mega.
I'm a tanky boy.
yes, you are the mega tank, my friend.
Major, freaking mega
And it
tank.
pisses Tom off to
Yes, it really does, because Jesus, your damage is beyond what many attacks can do at this level. At level 10. You got Alistair levels. of
Alizar, you got a competition.
He really does.
Who-
Also, slightly held back.
who
Challenge
is the bigger
accepted.
who is the bigger meat shield, Tarkus or Alistair?
It's going to begin to cast another spell, and it won't go off right away.
At the moment, as long as it's got his
So-
god tier armor on, and a side.
Back to you.
But then again,
I believe this is the last turn of my haste.
I believe so.
Yep, and also the last turn of your berserk. It's happened same turn.
Nice.
Bonk bonk.
All right, bonk
Yeah.
bonk. Okay, so that will be 10.
10.
I rolled a
That
1.
misses.
Okay, bonk again.
Go again.
11.
That hits. Just hits. Its avoidance is 11.
All right,
Nice.
so this my calculations have gotten a touch more complicated with
So,
the additions of those
One
two,
more
so-
turn left. One more turn left on provoke. Thank God.
80 damage. Bonk.
80 points of damage to
It's-
Zadagan. It's starting to look a bit rough.
although I'm going to say this, Hades. I think your character might best decide if he ever got God tier gear.
Right.
If Tarkus
Tarkus?
did, yes,
Tanky.
absolutely.
Tarkus,
my
you're up.
power's- Okay, so my power is now 21. Thank you. Freya.
So my status
And
conditions wear off now?
Yeah, technically, at beginning of your next round, they will.
Alright, then I'll just remove
yeah.
them now.
Now that'd be 21 plus the extra damage step I get because I'm still poisoned. That's about 21 times 6. Oh yeah, well I still need to. I guess I still need to roll accuracy, don't I? But you aren't flying anymore, bitch.
That hits. So your damage.
I need to lay down.
132 points of damage, so that'll ultimately be 82 points of damage to the dragon.
And I have not moved, Mr. DM, so I'm gonna pop a potion.
You may feel free to pop a potion, you Mr. Sport.
Spoil sport.
I gotta damage you somehow. This thing can't really hurt you otherwise.
Good.
So glad. That's why I
He's
busted
so
out of
glad.
darkness.
Do you know my feeling now?
I hate all of you. Hurricane, what you doing?
Well, as much as I wanted to hold back, I might as well take this opportunity and throw a flare.
Alright.
Flare.
You haven't used your Instacast yet, are you using it? It's once per combat, so feel free.
I would probably recommend it.
Pretty much.
Remember,
Alright.
you have +2 to your power.
Yes, +2 to your power. Now roll.
I already
your
done the
damage.
maths, don't worry. I just need to do the wall.
Yep.
This up.
Flare. Flare is 100 MP.
Okay, so
Yeah, minus 100
plus
MP.
Yep, as I was saying, plus the 6, that would be in total 150 damage coming its way.
150 damage, coming up entirely to 135 points of damage. So, as your brain catching up with just this abomination that was created from the corpse of one of your nieces, you, in a fit of rage, let just the essence of your father build up within you as you unleash a massive blast of bluish flame towards the Amber Dragon, and it bursts an entire hole. One of its many heads flops free and comes loose. It's not looking good.
Well, damn.
Freya will do you
That's
first.
how you put a hole in it.
Freya will do you first.
Bubba. Nice.
You're welcome.
So, yeah,
In the back
Freya,
of Freya's
you're up
mind,
with
it's all just,
Ione,
that was hot.
because Ione is NPCs right now, so you go for it. Ari.
Sorry, I was laughing. What did you say?
Yeah. You're up, because Ione is NPCs right now.
Ah!
So you can cast another a spell, an ability, or you can go to stab it, because now you'll be rolling 50 plus 2d6 damage, so you'll be essentially just 2d6 damage. But at least you actually can damage it now. Up to you.
You don't see it, but I'm smirking.
Do you stabbing it?
Stabby, stabby.
Okay, you're going in. Roll 2d6 plus 5 for accuracy.
Please. Okay, and the force, right?
Accuracy, so plus 5.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Something in my throat for a second. Jesus. 50.
That hits. Roll damage, so 2d6 plus 50. Or just... Its armor is 50, so you can just roll 2d6. That'll just be the base damage.
2d6 plus 50, right?
Yep. Or just 2d6. To you.
57.
So 7 points of damage to the dragon as you go in, and bit of a new vigor. You actually managed to draw blood this time. Hades, what is Yone doing?
Uh,
I'll
Is
give you
that
access to
57?
the character yeah, I need to give you access to
Yep.
the character sheet. Give me just a second.
getting. Alright.
Sarkis. There you go. You should have it now.
Okay. First things first. Barring her movement action, she's going to take an antidote to get rid of that poison.
Does she have one?
She should. She said she did. Yeah, she's got 2 antidotes.
Alright, so poison is gone. Boo.
Poison is gone. Good. I can't edit her sheet, so I'll have her edit it later. Now. I'm going to, let's see what spells she has. Let's do Blizzara.
Alright, roll damage.
So take 20 off her MP. And that'll be 23 times 5. 115. 6 plus 115.
Yeah, damn it.
So 118 points of damage. Gotcha. Applied. Okay. So as Hione unleashes a blast of icy cold air at the Amber Dragon, freezing the stump of the head that had just fallen, causing it much pain, we come to Zonde as he releases his spell, which will
And what was his spell?
yeah, but ups by a bit of a. 9 to 14.
This thing takes extra from light, if I recall.
Yep. So much. I'm gonna say 4 points of damage to it.
Shame he doesn't have Dialga.
No, you need to be high level for that. But yeah, with that, if he releases that, does a little bit of damage, more than he wouldn't have done any if he hadn't used light. And then he'll go in and he'll attempt to hit it with his staff.
Bonk.
Yeah, that hits.
Might it?
And he is going to attempt to minus its accuracy.
That'd be nice.
That does hit, so it does it automatically. Doesn't do any damage, but it has -2 accuracy for its next round. Speaking thereof, as we go back to the enemy's turn, Tarkus, spell goes off on you.
What? This
Yep.
spell?
Yeah, it was casting a spell on you. Also, I need to roll magic counter for Hione. Just remembered.
Oh.
Now I've
Let's
got a
forget.
song in my head.
It succeeds, so we'll get to that in a second. So first, it's going to cast Amber on you. So
Cost what?
Amber.
The fuck is that?
It's a spell that does shadow damage that I homebrewed initially for the demons to cast.
it does
Well-
ultimately only 3 points of damage to you, Tarkus. You have no resistance or weakness to shadow, do you?
And my magic armor probably protects me from most of it.
Yep, so you take 3 points of damage, and then it's going to counter towards Hione
With what?
with. Let me have a quick look, see. It's going to use the last of his MP to cast Comet one more time. He gets a free spell.
For frick's sake!
So,
Wait, it's out of MP?
it is now. That's it.
Awesome.
Empty.
No
It's
more
really looking
magic.
really rough, and it's looking like it's running out of options very fast. So that is 8 comets.
Please tell me it's not throwing all of them at her.
It's throwing all of them at her. She's the one who got the counter.
Oh, fuck.
So, yep.
Okay. Her magic armor.
So-
Please be high, please be high, please be high, please be
It's
high.
50. So
Okay, thank God.
I mean,
This might hurt, but it won't kill, or
Nice.
like most likely.
Yeah, this won't.
yeah. And even if it does down her, it still has to commit a slow action, I believe, to kill her or something.
This is
Yes.
instant as a magic. Oh yeah, but slow action to kill. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Is Thing just a notorious enemy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally.
So how many points of damage does she take?
So ultimately, she is going to take 249 points of damage. Okay, no, she was already hurt.
Wait. Even with the 50 magic armor?
Yeah.
Never
She held every freaking one at her. That was a lot more than you got thrown at you.
Oh no.
So she is down. So as it piece of amber hits you, barely scraping you, Tarkus, Hione's ice hits in the back. One of its heads turns around, glares, and you just see a whole bunch of meteors just start hurling down at her, and she is just knocked to the ground. One hits her in the head really hard, and she is unconscious.
Well, how does Tarkus feel about this?
Still his go. So Amber Dragon, now having included your provoke, finally, is going to approach Hione and begin a slow action to kill Hione.
Fuckers me.
To you.
So I'm going to cast Life.
You can cast Life.
I'm going to cast Life. Hione's up.
Back to Hione. As the dragon storms over and looms over her, Bolter quickly panicking. No! Reaches out his hand. His life energies reaches out towards Hione, and her eyes flitter open, if groggily at 1 HP.
Tarkus is going to scream with rage and run over to Dragon, very upset and very unhappy, and slash at this stupid lizard.
Yep.
14.
14, that hits. Roll damage. And also, Tarkus, I will say, you notice that this dragon's has taken such a beating that many of its scales and armors go sloughing off, so there are places you can hit it where it will not... Armor will no longer be a factor at this point.
Can I aim for one of those spots?
Yes, you can. Just go for it. Basically, I'm saying that forget armor. Just hit it.
Yeah, the armor's just gone.
Pardon?
For the sake of time, I'm assuming.
Yep. It's out of MP. It's pretty much at its last legs. So yeah, 135 points of damage. It's just about holding in there.
My God, Arcane! Take care of your sibling.
Okay, go in.
Armor is gone. Kill it.
I mean, he's flying over, seeing what happened for an attack. So yeah. Because at this point, I do not want to use up my last MP.
No, just claw it.
So,
Where it's got no armor, claw it.
claw, bite, the tail whip, the lot.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, still the
I
hit.
swear to God. I swear to God, if you miss.
Hey, blame it. Don't blame me. It's the luck of the dice. And it's not looking good.
As long as you rolled an 11.
That is definitely not an 11. That is
So-
the same fucking 9 as last time.
So as you rush in to capitalize on its lack of armor, one of its remaining heads whips around and knocks you slightly aside. Freya, stabby stab.
You're up.
Okay.
Alright, just stab it in the heart or something.
It has no armor, so you'll do max damage, pretty much.
Okay, force, right? Or wait, accuracy. What am I
Accuracy, so
doing?
+5.
Okay. 13.
That hits. So roll damage, so 2d6 plus 50.
I don't know how to type for junk. Okay, 50, right?
Yep.
61.
That's 61 points of damage to the dragon. It's still alive. Yone. So I guess wants to. Here it is if you want to roll for her. Which is not looking good.
In the her accuracy is like what, 6? Yes.
Yes.
So, in the fear of a looming dragon above her and seeing the gaping wounds that the others have probably made, she's going to just use her book to shuck a ball of magic or whatever your melee attack mages do at that spot.
Hit it with a book. He does.
Oh no.
As Hiyone gets up and tries to move, her injuries are too great and she falls back unconscious. For that critical fail.
I hate this. I hate this.
One.
I hate
Yeah.
this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Does
Zonde.
Did the dragon's slow action at least get disrupted because she was awake for a moment?
I would have thought so. I mean, he was technically up for a moment.
Yeah, I'll say so because she was up for a moment. It kind of
And it was
hesitated.
And it was attacked.
Yeah,
And
and it was attacked. So it hesitated, but she's down again, so that might not stay. So yeah, Zonde is going. Is like, ugh. He's going to go in, and also, no, I was going to have him cast life, but he has no destiny points left. He hasn't got quick cast. Now he's going to try and do him in. He's going to cast. No, he's just going to hit it. He's just going to try and hit it.
Come on.
That hits.
Yes.
So 26 points of damage. Still alive as we go to the enemy's turn.
For fuck's sake!
And it's going to begin a slow action again. It's trying to kill one of you.
I'm
Back to you.
Tarkus, kill it. Tarkus will kill it now.
Go on, Tarkus.
The
Cut off its
epic.
heads. Yes, it's a hitter.
That hits.
Finish him.
Woo! 121 points of damage. It is really. It is in the single fucking digits. Someone kill it. Arcade, how do you want to do this?
Just kill it.
Just goes in a light of rage and just pretty much started ripping off the heads one by one and just clawing into every wound it has. Just to kill it.
And
Ripping out its
you
organs and everything.
You do that, you start savaging what's left of this dragon. Heads, limbs, and before long it is a very dead amber dragon in many, many pieces. Your niece put out of her misery. As Hiyone slowly comes back to consciousness. 1 HP.
Everyone all right?
Tarkus is immediately going over to pick up Kione, and whenever Han comes back, we can do that interaction. If you guys want to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would point out that Ag's probably in the middle of its corpse at this point, and it's heavy breathing and slowing down as the rage is leaving him. And
So I'm going to pump all 4 of my. I'm going to pump 4 of my potions into Kione to get her back up to max, so we can spare MP.
Alright. Kione is back up to max HP.
But yeah, as I was saying, he's pretty much in a state of despair, realizing what he had to do.
Okay, so I'm letting Freya go over and to calm down Arcane as she like put her hands on his on his face gently.
Oh.
Tarkus is taking one of his potions to get to full.
Okay.
Hello, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Hey.
Hey, Dios mío, I love you.
Me too. Be back.
Missy's gonna come back like, oh, so what did I miss?
You almost died twice.
I'm gonna tell her you almost died twice. Tom kept telling us it was almost dead, and I kept doing all this damage to it, and it still said, it's not quite dead, it's not quite dead, it's not quite dead.
After your last hit was on 7 hit points.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Very
Well,
much
thanks for
serious.
catching me up.
Oh, hi! You almost died twice.
I
Yeah.
literally just put my headphones on and heard everything.
So,
Yeah, so basically, Hades had you cast a big chunk of ice at it, which really hurt it, but it then did a magic counter, succeeded, and hit you with 8 meteors or comets, which put you down to 0. And started a slow action to kill you. Bolter got you up. Hades then rolled for you to hit, because it was so nearly dead, tried to have you finish it. Rolled a critical fail, so you fell unconscious again. And it started to slow action to kill you once again, and then Arcane killed it.
I'm not fated to get the final kill. I already know this. I've never been fated that.
You got the final kill in.
But it was so bullshit. A critical fail right there. It was so pissing me off.
It's just how things go sometimes. Sometimes the dice
left-
don't like us.
Mystic, you left Aeon in charge of your set up.
Hunt didn't do a good job of it.
I'm sorry.
Not you rolling for me. I'm saying you didn't keep an eye on Aeon. You kept you kept me alive. You didn't keep an eye on Aeon though.
I didn't keep an eye. I can't keep an eye on 2 characters.
They kept you alive, though. So
Mm-hmm.
it was
Yeah.
Okay. One, you might as well say that Aeon is basically your child.
That's something.
Zonde ekes his way
It's okay,
towards you,
sweetie.
Hione. Hione, you live.
I'm okay.
Walter, you have any potions left after that?
2. Just 2.
There should hopefully be nothing left between us and the tower. If you have any potions you need to take them now.
Right.
I will not bet the cloud of darkness has moved far from her roost.
Alright. I am going to pop my 2 remaining ethers then.
Alright.
My hope is that will get me back up above 150 so I can pop a Hastiga at some point, but it very well might not. Let us see. 186 divided by 2 will give me back 93.
Does anyone have a spare ether they wish to donate to the cause of Bolter Braith?
Okay, wait. So, how much of my magic has been used for this entire thing?
I need to take
Bazaar
off. I need to take off your Bazaar. How much is Bazaar?
20.
20.
I really gotta stop.
So you still got most of your MP because you were
Okay.
hitting with a book for a fair bit.
Okay, I just want to be sure I wasn't like drained. I mean, I only have
Oh.
2.
Welcome back.
Hi.
She's
Goodbye.
been back.
You just noticed?
Oh,
I
he was
went
away.
to the
getting a drink.
bathroom.
right, okay.
I
Yeah.
am sorry.
So,
I'm exhausted. I'm never holding that again.
so we are looking if anyone has an ether for Bolter. Zonde is fresh out. Right.
I have none.
I mean, I can give you mine, and then I'll just keep mine till the last bit. Like,
One
I'll
of you
give one
have.
mine.
I will remind you. Doesn't one of you have a potion of complete restoration?
We have
No.
I have a single elixir, but only one, and I'm saving it for an emergency.
As
Also,
for me,
I have 3 potions, not 2. I miscounted.
Yeah.
As for me, looking at my inventory, I have 0 highs, but I have 6 potions, 2 ethers, 5 antidotes that would have been useful, and 1 remedy.
So 1 ether from Hione, 2 from you, Arcane, and that's all we have. Freya, do you hold any?
I only have 1 left.
1, so 4
Yeah, but-
ethers to our name. This is Not ideal.
Oh,
Magic users will
this
have to
is a
use it
character.
sparingly then.
Yes, this is a character. This is Zande speaking. Hmm.
yeah, Arcane's still a bit distraught at the moment.
4
Makes
ethers.
Did Hyuna give me one or no?
Yeah, I gave you one.
Okay, then.
3 ethers. Arcane, I would take at least 1 and leave 1 for yourself, 1 for Freya. Spare.
Alright, I'll have to do as
Well,
far
he's
as
still a bit
magic
distraught
goes.
at the moment, but yeah, I mean.
Come. Arcane, I understand, but time is not on our side. More will perish as she has if we do not move.
There will be time to mourn later. Aye. Come, the tower awaits.
I'd like to point out that Tarkus is currently holding Hyuna in his hands right now. Because she
He
was
reaches
hurt.
down and drinks one of his ethers.
Alright, drink an ether. That gets you 25% of your MP back. So, 252.
So I have 1 ether left now.
Yeah, so you get 63 MP back to you. I'll add that. Then I'll copy over your tokens as... Hold on. I don't want the dragon too. Go away, dragon.
Go away, Drake.
You can just delete the dragon corpses. We're not looting them.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright,
be right
so...
back. I need a bathroom.
Okay. Are you all moving on?
Yeah, no reason to linger.
In that case... Change music. So, with the dragon very much dead, you all gather yourselves before the great doors, and upon throwing them wide, you see, in a word, pandemonium.
That's a few thousand years out.
It was a reference.
I know. That was
The
being
grounds
cheeky.
of the Crystal Tower, you had so recently seen, green, lush, so well meticulously kept, aflame, dead, or dying. You're not sure which is worse at this point. The mercy of a sweet death or the hope of survival. But there are no amber demons in your way, just piles of corpses, earth elementals that had tended to these gardens, strewn about, amber imps, even a few amber demons. The tower's defenders, too, lay dead. All is silent as you approach the doorway of the tower. Entering, you find yourself once again in the sparkling bright lobby you frequented many a time at this point. But there is a key difference. As you look up the central staircase, you can already see the amber creeping down. Most of the tower at this point has been long since corrupted.
The genomes are below, right?
Indeed,
Then
And I
down
am
we
thankful-
must go.
I am thankful for that design. With that corruption, up is a death trap. Even if there are no demons, I do not think our ether would survive long. And even as he's saying this, you can see the amber creeping towards you as the rest of the tower continues to fall under Diablos' sway.
Then we go. Come.
The elevator,
Is it the fastest way?
if it functions. Zonde approaches the elevator, which you had last ridden just a few hours earlier, to reach the very top. And as he cools it down, the doors open immediately to avoid that very quickly vanishes as you feel the heat first as the fireball that was once the elevator itself comes shooting past you, falling all the way to the sub-levels where you hear an almighty boom.
Damn.
Stairs, then.
Stairs or a very unfortunate jump.
I hate this amber.
You and I both.
We head straight to the central chamber. Stop for nothing.
Agreed. Tuck as Zande take point. Arcane and I in the middle, ladies in the back. Let's go!
Yep.
You very rapidly begin to descend the stairs. You both have been this way before. The rest of you, this is a first. But the corruptive amber above very quickly vanishes as you return to pristine, sparkling blue hallways. And yet more silence. No demons, no elementals, not even a corpse or a speck of blood. As you rush your way through the corridors. And find yourself before the great doors of the central release chamber. Where all this really started. Down here with Luna Freya. But 2 days ago, or is it 3 now? As despite the darkness, you swear attuned to the world as you are, and the light yet around you, you feel the sun rising into the sky, and the dawn of a new day. I'm going to shift you back to the genomes map.
Alright.
It looks intact.
How do we release them?
It is as I said. That chamber over there. You are familiar with it?
The one between us and the tubes? This one?
Yeah, with the computer terminal, you recall that you previously used it, Bolter, when you were searching for information on who accessed it. And
I
you
thought
also realized at the time...
Thought that was
That was another lab.
No, you also looked at this one.
Yeah.
When you were first in here, this was when you realized that someone with a very high access would have needed to do it.
Right.
You also realized at the time that that was the central controls for releasing the genomes into the live stream. Someone is going to need to work that console. It is a complex process, one meant for Luna Freya. Alas, she is like to be the one coming to stop us.
How familiar are you with it?
The basics. But it was Luna Freya's area of expertise I mostly dictated. I regret that now. I can run it if necessary, but my skills are not ideal. If any of you are more experienced with systems like this, now's the time.
Who has the highest system skill?
I have none.
4.
Same with Arcane.
And Han, I don't believe has any.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Han?
Well,
Okay.
fuck. We came pretty unprepared for this.
Mystic,
I
you
got
there?
called away again.
Help me.
No, I do not.
And what does Zande have for systems?
For purposes, I give him +1.
Oh.
Then it'll have to be me.
Once you are locked in there, that will be your entire focus. I don't think you will be able to help us out here. If you succeed in releasing the genomes and there are no problems, you may be able to use it to facilitate your escape, Bolter. You may be able to channel the energy to the live stream into that control room, though I don't think it will extend far. Travel with the genomes, exit at one of their destinations, though I know not where. It's a possibility. But you should also know that in an emergency, which the system likely would have registered already, the genomes must be launched at all costs, and it will draw power where there is none if you fail to draw it from the necessary sources from the tower itself. That is to say, the very soul of the user. If the machine fails, it will kill you to make sure the genomes are launched.
I see. So be it then. I've lived a long enough life. I'm not afraid of a chance of death.
I think we've been facing that all night and morning long.
So, with GM permission, since I'm going to have to be in that chamber for most of the fight, I'm gathering.
Yeah.
If it's alright with you, I would like to have Balta cast Haste to God now, and if it's acceptable, have the full turn order last for that.
Zande goes, any preparations that you need to undertake, any last words any of you need to speak, do not leave them unsaid. We may not leave this chamber alive.
I'll turn towards Freya. If nothing else, Freya, I think that if anyone needs to get out of here alive, I think you should have the highest priority on that. Earlier I did say that it wouldn't do if nothing good Diablos ever did survived. You're the one good thing he made. If things start to turn dark or bleak, just get out, all right?
Freya nods and just says, I will.
Good.
Don't worry, Bolter. I will make sure that, even if it means the end of my life. After all, I gave her my word. Not just for me, but for my family's sake.
Very well.
Takis walks up to you. And I say that to all of you. Things get bleak. I will make distraction for all of you to get away.
There is something else. This tower functions upon the principles of light, but much of it has fall into darkness. When the genomes launch and draw upon the light to do so, the darkness will resist. I do not know what the result will be. The genomes will launch, I have no doubt of that, but the tower itself may be compromised. And the city. It could be catastrophic for all Amarot and the region.
With any
All
luck,
the more
everyone will have
reason-
gotten out by now then.
All the more reason for you all to make haste if it truly does get to that. All of you have something to go back to. Family, a purpose for living.
All of my things are here, Tarkus. And that's part of why it has to be me that goes in there. This is my home.
It will be me who keeps these foul creatures away from you as you finish your work.
I'm counting on it.
I shall remember your brave actions this day, even in my final moments, if they should come.
We're not dead yet. He's going to walk out over here, face outwards, and just plant his staff down in front of him, standing vigil.
And I
Tarkus
will
is going to do the same, planting himself in front of Hione and next to Zande, just a wall for the enemy to have to pull through.
Now I'll park myself by the door, turn, and again, if it's DM acceptable for the full haste timer to go up to...
I'll allow you to cast it as preparation.
Alright, so that's 150 MP for me. Everyone, you're gonna have 4 rounds of haste at the start of the fight.
Nice.
So the way I'll flare that is Balta holds out his hammer with the the large head up top. Then he'll spin it down 180 degrees so that the wide head is pointed towards the ground. Drop it. and you all accelerate. And I will leave that hammer in front of the door as like a last-ditch barricade as I turn and go into the thing.
Positions. Let none through when they come, and they will come.
Tarkus turns to look at Hione behind him.
Hmm.
Just stay behind me. You'll see your mother soon enough.
Hione, you once again notice the brand on his helmet. The snowflake.
Hmm.
Your Mystic is still muted. Oh dear.
Hun?
Oh. Should I? That'll be bit miles. Because if you like, or something.
I don't know
Well.
what's going on.
Well, that is going on. Try an Arcane. Anything you wish to do. Because this is the only chance you're going to get. This is it.
Figured that. Our final frontier is upon us. Freya,
As she looks at him.
since this may be our finest moment, I need to know something.
Yes.
When you said those words in your thought to be your last, I'm just curious to know. Did you meant them, or why did you say them?
Yes, I did mean that. Because all my life, I've always wooed everybody. And it's always my power that I can't control. They always say I'm beautiful, and the attention always goes to me. It didn't feel genuine. Don't get me wrong. I love the attention, but it's not real.
I understand. As much as you could have anyone, yet at the end of the day, it's not real.
And surprisingly, you didn't fall for my power.
Well, I have a pretty strong will, and I must admit I can be pretty arrogant. Not to mention, trying to fill my duties to impress father hasn't really, well, kept my mind focused on that more than finding a mate, I guess. Certainly hasn't earned me many favors in the long run.
And that's one of the things I like about you. You're strong, but you can be vulnerable in a way.
Yes. I admit, I always one who strives to do everything myself to prove my worth. However, I feel that not only have I been sent here for just this mission, but to learn, adapt, and perhaps find something new about myself that I didn't know existed. So with that, I guess it comes down to a question. If we both do make it out of this,
what would you do? I have plans to head back to my family and see what's left. And hopefully, well, I would like to join him in the fight, but I feel a little bit insufficient against all of this. But I have valuable information I wish to give. But what of you?
I have nowhere to go. Guess you can say I'm alone. Again.
No. No, that is unacceptable. If you like, perhaps you could come with me. I sure being surrounded by many of my kin would keep you more safe, especially from the clutches of your father, hopefully. If you can even
I
call him
wouldn't
that.
call him a father.
Yeah. He certainly is not one, as indeed. But the choice would be yours. You could come along with me, or choose your own path. That's the one thing he would never take from you.
I'll go with you.
Well, I sure will admire your company and keep you safe. And hopefully, what we do this day may change the future for the better. Now then, stay close. We have to stay high alert, for our battle is not over yet.
Keone and Tarkus, while that's going on. Keone, Tarkus has just pledged to make sure, once again, that you return to your mother, and you notice the engraved snowflake on his helmet sheen slightly.
I appreciate you trying to take me back to Mama.
I swore a vow, and I will not break it. Even if I fall here, you will see her again.
Have you met my mother before by chance?
He looks down at you. Before? No. But as we teleported to the library before helping Parphilides, your mother appeared before me. She heard my oath to you. Said she was touched. And then he lifts a finger to the snowflake. And for that oath, she lent me some of her power. A power that will ensure that even if I fall, you will return to her side.
Why would you do that?
He kneels down as much as he can to her height. Because you were right. Blindly following my master's orders, I cared little for others. Those I was willing, those I protected, yes. But not truly caring. More so just following master's orders. But seeing all of you, especially you, still dedicated to your mother as you are, and yet still independent. I very much wish I had your strength of character. As you've said, I'm nothing but a dog. And if a dog can't protect what its master is driven to, what good is it? If this is where I fall, he kind of pats her on the head. I'd like one good thing to come out of my life.
You're an idiot. I said to live your life, not sacrifice it. I'm not worth somebody to do that for.
You're worth more than you realize. Knowledge is a greater power than any strength or muscle I could ever bear. If you could live to share that knowledge with the new race, and keep that knowledge for your mother and for others to experience and enjoy and live, I'd say that'd be my greatest accomplishment.
Kiana just looks down on the ground. You're still an idiot. But
That is... Go ahead.
don't think I'm letting you go down easily. If I can help in some way that you don't have to sacrifice yourself, I'm going to do that. Whether I die or live, I'm still going to hit you with my book at the end of this.
And I will take it gladly. And I will take your aid very well. Kione, daughter of Shiva. He stands up and turns, sword drawn, standing in front of her where none can pass.
My feels hurt.
Right?
Your feels hurt. Why do your feels hurt?
Oh, I love these characters, and yet this is it.
Which is ironic considering at the beginning of the campaign you said all of them seemed rather lonerish and lackluster.
Oh, that always happens, doesn't it? Anyway,
We got over it.
Zonde
They warmed up.
standing vigil. Bolter, as these conversations conclude, you've been tinkering with the machine. It sparks to life, and you realize your work can begin. As Zonde looks towards the control room through the closed door. Bolter,
It's time.
begin your work, and when all's said and done, of all the elementals they could have sent when I requested assistance, I'm very glad it was you, and I'm sorry I wasn't completely forthcoming.
Should we both make it out of this, we'll have all the time we need to cover anything we need to. For now, fighting together will have to suffice. Keep them alive.
I will, and be this our end, it'll be a historic one.
Of that, I have no doubt. And I'll start the process.
Farewell, brother. Freya, as Bolter begins the process, you feel a surge of shadow. And you know the feeling by now.
Oh.
It radiates through your being, and the rest of you also feel a surge of darkness. And a voice. There you are. Right where you should be. Daughter of mine, you live easily rectified. The lights in the room dim as through the door you closed behind you, a shadow begins to seep through. A shadow that forms into a collected mass from which features begin to emerge. Luna Freya, or at least the being that was once Luna Freya, blackened tears still rolling down her face as whatever is left of the woman you might have called Sister Bolter can only watch as she moves to tear apart her friends.
Okay.
This is where you are hiding, Zande. Luna Freya! I apologize for my part in this, but we cannot let you pass. I wasn't asking. And with that, she lets out one final screech. And for the final time of this campaign, we are entering combat.
Yay.
You guys are up first, so you were prepared.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, you've all got haste for the first 4 rounds. Make it count.
It has been an honor fighting with you all.
You note that she still has some patchy spots in the darkness. The damage you did to her before has stuck.
Target charges. You shall
Go
not
for it.
pass!
Go for it, Gandalf.
Expecting that.
That's
18.
the first hit. That's the first hit.
Yep, that hits.
Although-
That's almost a crit. Damn it.
That hits.
So,
What warning for damage? How does Freya's ability work? So buffing us all again?
I believe it's passive.
Yeah, would you
Is
like
it
a...
once per day, once per combat?
It says.
I think it's a passive, just constant buff.
Yeah, it's
you
passive.
can choose that
Yeah.
or the arrow effect. So you can.
Yeah. So
When
we
it
might
comes
as well
to you,
have all
Freya.
our buffs.
Well, Tarkus is already
Well,
rolling, so that
So, yeah.
hits.
So yeah, we still have all our buffs. So, that's the first one.
Does anyone remember the armor score of the Cloud of Darkness?
So that's 116 points of damage. So that comes up to 86 points of damage.
So that's 30 armor.
for melee.
For melee. Do not know what the magic is, but I imagine it's significantly higher.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Alright,
only
do
one way
that.
to find out, but I'm limited on my MP. I want to save it for emergencies.
Do as you do, Dragon Man. I have done my duties.
Was that? Oh yeah, you also had the other
The
damage you need to
115.
quickly apply, so 115, so 85. Yep. Alright, damage applied. Well, first, Freya, are you using your action to provide the buff?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. So Freya, you see she does a bit of a twirl as magical energies all around her, which she unleashes into all of you, and you all feel invigorated, ready for this one last run.
I will point out, for some reason, I cannot see Mystic's character name on the
Yeah.
token.
Couldn't you?
No, I'll show you. I can see everyone else's, but yours is missing for some reason.
It should do. It's set to show. Can everyone else see it?
Yeah, I can see it just fine.
I'm streaming. I can't see it. Missing
Oh no, I can't. I just realized. Not that it matters. I know who the fuck Yone is.
It's just a strange thing. Everyone else can see it. Oh, well.
I'm here.
Right. You guys are remembering the haste I gave you, right? Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Freya, you have a second action. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, it's an action. So yeah.
Should probably just put the timer and the icons on everyone so we don't forget that. And my OCD is screaming at me. All that shit is missing, and it's making my brain go, they're gonna forget.
All right. Yes. I'll put on boots.
Boots into
Yes,
forward ground timer.
Boots. 4-round timer's already on. Everyone.
I can't see it, but all right.
We'll just say it's there. Zonde has his, so we'll just go by
Hold
Zonde.
on. Now you should be able to. Let me just make them seeable.
There we go. Now I'm starting to see it on Yone and Hurricane. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Go nuts.
Can I ask a question, Tom?
Yep.
With just because I'm not still like used to it, like, how do limit breaks technically work? Is it just
You need to be 25% HP, and it's either a critical success or 3 destiny points.
Yeah.
You don't. But wait, is that a new thing or?
We
25% HP is the rules.
initially
didn't do it
we
before.
initially didn't follow the rules as they were written in the book. I let you guys pop a limit break as long as you spent the destiny points, but that's not how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to be under 25% of your max HP, and at that point it's either pop 3 destiny or if you land a critical hit, like 6 on any general offensive roll.
Okay, but
I would generally allow it even on spells, just so that a caster has more chances synonymous with a melee user for limit breaks, just because it makes sense.
No, I
Also-
want to keep that in back of my head.
Also, I'm going to say, as Freya did her thing and buffed you all, Cloud Darts is spending a point of destiny to start slow action.
Oh, good.
Of course it is.
Oh, good.
Right,
I'm gonna bear it back.
more
I need to
death?
pee.
Well, the more destiny it uses, the less likely it's going to use its limit break. So
No, assuming stop's not gonna work on this thing.
usually they
Bosses,
usually
no.
yeah, usually for bosses they give it a lot of resistances to stuff like that because stop is kind of broken.
That.
I would
This
love
is
it if you could like use freeze and just do a shit.
This is an end boss, so
No, I know.
End
I know.
boss.
I'm just-
Yeah, and boss most definitely not.
it's the Cloud of Darkness, the final boss of Final Fantasy 3.
And
Yes.
also appears in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, it does.
So I saw my frustration with this thing when I played 3.
Yeah. So Hione, what are you doing? If you're doing something.
No, I'm going. Okay, no, I was just asking questions.
Go ahead, I'm still
Yeah.
thinking at the moment.
Take blue pills.
Sorry about that, guys. I was in the bathroom while that was going on. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
Hione is deciding what to do. Well, the thinking anyone else who wants to have an action can. Frey, you have one more as well.
Yeah, I was waiting for Freya and someone else because I'm deciding.
Okay, I'll ask Tom a question then, because I don't know if this will be helpful. Divert spell. It is one of my abilities. I'm having trouble understanding it.
Divert spell. Let me have a look. See there. It's an ability, yeah, not a spell. So divert spell. One specific stuff.
Ooh.
You may once per session as an instant action grant yourself a one
Enemy.
enemy auto reflect, which
Basically, anytime they get hit with a spell, it backfires to the user. So if you put it on yourself, if Cloud of Darkness over there hits you with a spell, it bounces back to her.
But likewise, if you stuck on an enemy tried to heal themselves, you'd get healed instead. Basically what
Reflect
I mean.
is a very
Yeah.
tricky spell to work with.
Yeah, but also if any of us cast spells on it, then it's going to.
But it's an instant action once per session, so basically if the Cloud of Darkness fires a spell at you, you can reflect it with instant action. It's a something you don't need to do on your turn, you can just do it any time.
Does it say you can do it even on an enemy's turn? Because generally speaking, let's see here.
I mean, the way I take it is that if a spell's fired at you, you can just pop it up as like a shield.
Okay.
That's the way I will rule it, because it kind of makes sense that way.
Yeah.
It's a once per session instant action. So.
Fair enough. That's how you want to rule it.
Yep. So you have that in your back pocket if you need it.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted an explanation before I deciding.
And
Any other abilities you want to?
I don't. None of my abilities are gonna be useful because. You can choose an illicit. No, that's not it. I can't use seal evil.
Oh, also,
It's not gonna do
Tarkus, you got a
anything.
destiny point for killing the dragon. Being involved in that, because it was a notorious enemy. So.
Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna do Flazara, and I will
Alright.
use the Cast of Karma and use my mind, but I have to do. No, I don't have to do that. Never mind.
Just roll, straight damage.
Just this roll. Okay, and there's only one enemy, so. Roll
Let's find out her magic
2d6
armor.
plus
And-
105.
And Freya gives you bonus to your mind with her passive
much?
ability. +2, so it'll be 23 times 5.
And you can cast a spell twice because, you know, fast cast and
Yeah.
haste
Well,
and broken, all of you.
So that's 2d6 plus 115.
No.
150.
And this is how much MP? Because if you're doing this twice,
20.
So
It's
40
20.
40 MP in all if you're doing this twice.
I'm just gonna see once. Let's see.
Alright, just
First
once
one.
first. So 20 taken.
So,
Okay, so 115. So
yep.
So 121. Right, I'll come to 86 points of damage to the Cloud of Darkness.
So 86, you say. So
I think.
her magic armor is 35.
Yeah, so it's not that much different than melee.
So yeah, either type of damage is.
Not as much armor as the
Used.
last thing, but she's worse in every other way.
I'm
Mhm.
sure.
And I'm sure there's
Okay.
no difference between the water or the Blazara. It's probably just gonna do the same
So
amount.
we could get some good magic damage in.
Yeah. There was no particular reaction
Reaction.
to ice.
Okay. Well, I doubt this thing's gonna have a reaction to really anything. So.
Other
just
than
do it.
maybe light.
You doing it
Light
again?
definitely burn it.
But none of us have it, except Zonde, which is very piddly.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again, so I'll deduct another 20 from my magic. That's 16, 15. Okay, go. There you go.
124, so just 3 points more, so. 89 damage.
6. Hey, every bit helps.
Oh!
Why?
Wrong person! Sorry, you're back. You were full.
Let's say,
Misclick.
There we go.
you're doing quite a bit.
Yes, okay, so yeah. You fire some ice into it, it kind of bursts into icicles in her darkness and poofs some of it away. Like, definitely less shadow around her, but she's still going.
Alright.
Frey, you still have one more move if you want to finish your turn.
Also, instant action Sentinel.
You remembered. Good, good.
I did.
Just patting Hades on the head.
I'm glad you remembered before I kicked your ass next time. So Freya, what are you doing? Ari,
She is muted.
you are muted. Are there people in your room?
No. Or farts.
Oh,
I'm looking, but I don't know what to do.
peer pressure!
Witness
I love that peer
someone.
pressure.
All I can think of is stab. That's all I can know.
Go for it.
That's all
You
I
can-
know how to do
You
is
can reach.
stab.
Okie
And
dokie,
you,
stabby,
you have
stabby.
I take it you added +2 to your dex from your buff.
Yeah.
So alright, if you want to go in, that'll be so well, your accuracy will be 58 damage plus 2d6 this turn. So it's your first one, so you're going for the backstab. If you want.
2d6 and 58, right?
Yep.
I need to do accuracy first, right?
Yep. If you wanna. So you rush on in towards the cloud of darkness for the second time. Like you've fought this thing before, you know her tricks now, you think. So 2d6 plus 5.
14.
Rolled it. 14. That I believe will hit.
Is it
It
trying to
does.
do a force?
So 2d6 plus 58 points of damage. Actually, no, it's 2d6 plus 60 because it's just an extra step. So
Wait,
Oh.
60?
2d6 plus 60.
Because
That's only
of
two
your
more.
buff.
That's only two more than 58.
Oh yeah, but she has 2 more from her dex, and it's
What is her current
That-
dex and what is the damage steps? I'll just run it through a calculator real quick because that doesn't
her
read.
dex is normally 8. It's now 10
Times 5. It's
times
50.
5, so 50, and then an extra damage step 60. So
Okay.
60.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tom's got it right.
Okay.
I got it.
It just sounded weird in my head the way you were wording it.
So
The British
calm
man
down,
can do
dethroned
math.
DM. We got this.
The
Yeah.
British man can do math.
You both can do math.
So yeah, 2d6 plus 60.
Okay. 64.
64 points of damage reduced by 30. So 34 points of damage as you go in, and you give her a quick steepy stab.
Stippy stab.
Sticky stab.
I have a question.
Ask away, you all have questions.
Yeah. So, you say is it doing like some form of like slow action, or is that just like a Destiny action it's doing?
It's using you use the point of destiny to start a slow action off its turn.
Right. Good to know. Okay.
What will you be doing, oh mighty dragon?
Well, let's see. Okay. So let's have a look. Right, just need to check one thing. My back is gone again. Ow.
No, not your back.
Yeah.
He's an old man.
An old dragon, apparently.
So what are you
Oh,
doing,
no.
Arcane?
Arcane's younger than me. But anyway. This chicken's gonna give me a second.
Everyone's preparing.
Everybody is making calculations. Everybody's.
Oh
taking
yes,
their
I want to
sweet
get
time.
this right because this is the final battle.
Tis.
And everything is on the table here.
Everything has to be perfect.
Everything has to be perfect.
Clock.
Perfection is a lie.
Clock is
This is not
ticking.
everything.
The cloud of darkness isn't going to wait for you to ponder.
That's why everything, every last little thing, every little tiny microscopic little thing must go.
I know what you're doing there.
Listen,
Thank
to
you.
anybody who can tell me where that's from, I will freaking give you a cookie.
The Corpse Bride, if I
You get
recall.
you get a cookie.
Thank you.
It has been so long since I've seen that movie.
Honey, what did you
Come
do?
on,
It was a
darkness.
good one.
Honey, what
Which,
did you do?
anyways, yes, and it
I've
is an
never seen
expert. Okay, I just
I know what our
wanna
next
check.
movie night's gonna be. We're watching The Corpse Bride.
I was just checking.
I would be
See-
grabbing popcorn immediately.
Yep. You should watch that.
Guys,
Eh,
focus. What are you doing?
Yes, fight. Fight.
Make
yes.
it
As
a
I
bite
was
the
trying
cloud of
to-
darkness. Sorry, go ahead.
As I'm trying to explain. I was checking to see if I have an expert spell because, if I'm correct, since I'm at max HP, I could use Force. Let's see, when using a expert ranking attack spell, do a Force check, which will also,
To interrupt
Do
knockback.
it.
in.
yeah, pretty much in combat and
You can certainly try.
You know,
knockback effect. I also get a +2 to my pose wall.
I'll go for it. You can certainly try.
First, I need to cast an expert spell, and there's only one I have, which is Rugger.
Yep, you can cast that just once. That'll be the entire turn. But go for it.
Sure thing.
Roll damage.
You got a knockback of being made of darkness.
It is expert or higher, so you could use a superior spell if you wanted, but that is a big MP dump.
Yeah, I want to save that to like a clenching moment, especially since I only have one ether left on standby.
He's on half right now.
Yep. I said we are low on magic, so let's
So,
try to
Braga, how much MP did I need to take from you for that?
40.
40.
40. So, minus 40. Oof.
I mean, a part of me was even thinking about sacrificing my movement during, but I'm doing this instead.
Roll damage. You can still shrink. You haven't moved anywhere.
Yeah.
Roll that demon.
9, so X that with that, it will be 69. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That comes down to
Nice.
35,
And then we're going to do the force wall thing.
34 points of damage. So
Force, please guide my dice.
it is immune to
It's got a
knockback.
+2.
Told you.
So
It is immune to knockback, so it hits, and though it hurt, she doesn't move an inch.
dang
Told
it.
you.
So that brings us to Sunday's turn.
What does the big man do?
As the big man.
And you know who's bigger, me or him?
You're about the same.
Damn.
Remember when we
Yep,
thought
yes.
Zonde was going to be the bad guy?
That was what I wanted you to think, yes.
He's a red herring.
It was. Very much a red herring.
What is the red herring doing?
He is going to... trying to decide what he's going to do. He is going to head in with his staff and attempt to disorient to give a -2 to her next accuracy. But next time she rolls a normal attack. So that will be 6 plus 7. That's a critical failure.
Oh.
That's
Yay,
just great.
Aeon!
So Zonde. So as Zonde comes in, he goes to push the staff, it pulsing with power. Luna Freya just looks at him and catches the staff midair and goes, "I know your tricks, Zonde," and snaps his staff in two.
Oh!
Great.
Fuck.
That's not good.
Ugh.
So
She's-
he's gonna be almost useless now.
She's not holding back.
Yeah, I'm drinking that potion. I'm sacrificing my movement.
Yeah, drink
I'll
that
allow you to do it. It's not technically your turn anymore, but I'll allow you to do it.
You mean your ether?
Yeah, ether.
I'll give you 73 back. Oh no, sorry, health. So 25%. So 2, new, so 63 back to you.
Yeah. Out of ethers.
All right, that is your last MP count. That was really unfortunate for Zonde.
Yeah.
Quite.
Somehow feels appropriate, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. All right, let us have it, Tom.
So,
Who's ready to die?
the Cloud of Darkness
Get ready to die.
throws her arms wide as she casts Black Hole. I need everyone to make an opposed force check, we'll call this.
Force checks.
As you resist the pull of the Black Hole, that will reduce you all to 25% HP if you fail.
Right. Do I also need to roll
I'm not
this,
gonna
or am I
die.
protected in the room?
Roll me 1d4 for me, Volta.
2.
You take the damage if you fail the force check.
Okay. Thankfully, the buff from Freya has slightly increased my force.
Nice.
15.
So,
That is a 1 and a 3, so 4 plus 5, so 9.
Volta. 10.
Oh no.
This results me down to 25% of my health.
If you fail,
Yeah.
then yes,
Can I use
it
a
will.
destiny?
You're allowed to.
You
Okay,
you most certainly can.
You didn't use any of my destiny while it was gone, right? Because then
No.
this affects my
No.
sheet.
No, dearest love of mine, I did not.
Okay, what do I
Alright.
just roll?
I mean, you literally got back
Amazing.
up and then you got knocked down.
You roll a d6 for how many destiny you want to use.
Just one.
Then 1d6.
Okay.
That
So,
leaves
9,
13
10,
now.
11, 12, 13. Okay. So that's a 13, a 15, a 10.
Still need one from Freya.
Fuckity fuck.
Oh, 9 rather. Freya, Arcane, what do you get?
Critical success and my timber's gone blurry. Fuckity doo.
Alright, critical success. You automatically succeed in this. Congratulations, Arcane.
Thank you.
And,
Balancing the universe with what Zande whiffed.
uh-huh. And
Had to
Freya.
fucking jump out and in.
Freya, roll a force check. Ari.
Alright.
Howdy.
Addy, addy, addy.
I'm right here.
Howdy,
Roll
howdy,
that
oxen
force.
free.
No.
Your force is 5, so it's 2d6 plus 5 at base.
2d6 plus 5.
And while this is going off,
Well-
I'm quickly
12.
grabbing a drink.
12.
So 15,
So,
13, 9,
Tarkus
12.
and Arcane, you succeed. Everyone else,
Are you kidding me?
it was a
Well,
14
she get like
defeat.
It was a 4.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So, Tarkus, Arcane, as the full force of this dark, shadowy energy hits you, you weather it. Tarkus, you just slam your blade into the ground, just skidding back slightly. Arcane, the furthest away, is able to shield himself with his wings. Everyone else... Oh, I need to roll for Zonde, actually.
Indeed.
You do need to roll for Zonde.
Oh, dear.
Zonde...
Come on, Sunday.
16! He succeeds!
Nice.
Get in there.
He nearly rolled a critical success. So Zonde also likewise succeeds, just shield himself with his big, muscly arms. The runes on his body lighting up with Ramu's energy. Everyone else reduced to 25% of your max HP. So
I already did
Yone
that to
first.
me.
Fuck.
No,
Yone, you're on 92 hit points. Freya, you are on 94 hit points.
Oh
And
my
Volta.
god.
Bolter is on 87 hit points.
Mhm.
So that hurt.
Thankfully, she thinks she does that again.
Now it's her actual turn,
Right, because that was a slow action.
and you
Oh, boy.
see some of the darkness regenerate a bit from that initial hit.
She heals, because of course. And what else?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She stabs herself in the chest.
So she is first
Jesus.
going to.
I'm grabbing that drink now.
Have
You
fun.
might want to, yes. What to do? What to do? All right. Going to go for. Well, you're right in front of her. So she's going to go for you, Tarkus,
Yay!
with a normal attack for the moment.
Bring it!
So that is 17 to hit. That hits, I think.
Well, duh.
So you take 130 points of damage.
Minus 90 for my armor.
Yep, so 40 points of damage.
Love you too.
40.
You already did it. Alright, so 40 points of damage, and I need to make an opposed finesse roll for the confused status effect. As darkness lines the claws, and it creeps into your brain.
Really wish it'd be forced. Yeah, I'm gonna be confused, guys. Sorry.
You are hit with the confused status ailment. So at the beginning of every time you do an attack, you're going to need to roll some dice, see what happens. So that
And-
is 4 rounds technically, so it'll match your
Okay.
current timer anyway.
So yeah, the timer for the effects of Confuse are on page 156 in the rulebook if you want to look them up.
Can somebody slap me and get me out of the confusion?
Yeah, like that's another opposed finesse check, isn't it? If he gets hit.
If he gets hit, it's just a 25% chance.
Alright. So I'm gonna give you a token. What token should I give you?
You got a question mark or a swirly?
Well, you just panicking.
I'm panicking because just all these
Panicking.
statuses are killing me.
And she is going to. You just see the shadow shift over here as she is going to look at Zonde and begin using one more destiny point to begin a slow action at Zonde.
Great. Balta's turn, I guess, to do a systems check.
But it's not quite done yet because before that happens, you hear flapping of little wings
Oh no.
What?
as coming down from both the pillar to the right and the pillar to the left, you see 2 imps that you recognize, judging by the wounds, as the imps that escaped you earlier. And
Dicks.
they are coming straight for Balta Braith. So,
Wow.
first
I don't-
one. 5. Just basic claws.
What I miss?
5, 6.
We've got
That's 11 to hit.
Oh fuck.
I mean, can they hit me? Am I not in an enclosed room?
Your health counts as the health of the system and the room you're in.
Oh, for
That's
love
how we're
of
setting
God.
this.
That feels kind of weird, but all right. My avoidance is 7.
Basically, if you hit 0, bad things happen.
Right.
Yeah, and his health is already low because of that
Yeah.
one freaking move.
for that stupid black hole which hit him for some reason.
He failed 2 dice rolls to stop it. Aeon, so that's 44 points of damage, reduced by what?
By my armor, which is 25.
So that will ultimately come to
19, I believe.
19. So, yep. You've already reduced that, have you?
There will be
Just
needing
applied
of much healing.
The second one is going to begin to cast a spell. And that will be the enemy's go. As we go to you, Bolter, and I need you to roll a systems check. As the room around you is being pummeled by gravitational forces, and Amber Imp is starting to claw and tear away at various exposed systems. And yeah,
Can I
You know
still
that
can I
things are
still
not
pop,
good.
can I pop my elixir as a movement action before the systems check?
I
Yes,
will
yes.
allow it.
Okay, because
He's the only one with the
You have
elixir.
saved
He
it for
didn't
this
do it,
moment.
so.
I will allow it.
I've been holding on to that because I knew we would need it.
I will allow you to... Like, your action is going to be that machine. I will allow you to use potions since you're not moving.
Also, that should be 346, not 346.
Yeah, I'm really far zoomed out so the whole map can be seen in the recording, so the numbers are kind of blurry on my screen. All right, so systems check, you said.
Yeah.
Woo, that's pretty good. Okay, so that is a 5 and a 6 plus 4. So 15.
So, 5 and a 6 plus 4 equals a 15. So, despite your distractions, you are focused. You know that if you fail here, the future of the very world could be in jeopardy. So, despite all around you, you don't falter as you begin to successfully draw power from the tower. It's still a long way to go, but that's a very good start.
Balta does not falter.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
I'm
Of course
sorry.
it doesn't.
We are back
to
to the-
use that.
We are back to the party.
Yeah,
Round
by the
2.
way, I made one little miscalculation.
Yeah.
And what is that?
I added up the damage a bit wrong. It was because 6 times my power would have been 12, not 10 because Freya's buff. So 12 damage was missing.
Okay.
What?
So just go with it at this one. Okay. So
Anyway,
could somebody go over here and hit me so I
What?
can stop
Hey,
me?
Fiona, you did promise.
I need to. I'm stressed.
You're still hasted, so you have 2 movement actions, so you can use one to drink a potion if you have one.
No, I'd rather heal at this point. I have an ether just in case, but
Yeah, like a fair few of the, like 2 of you are pretty hurt, so some healing should be a thing.
Well, you have quick cast, so you can just cast a cure spell. Or
can I
cure,
cast a
guess.
cure and then another ice move, or is that fine?
I
or
mean,
no?
because
Yeah,
of Red
'cause you have
Mage's
to-
That's
fast
fine, you got
cast, you're
fast
good.
cast.
Okay.
You is broken. Do broken things.
You are as
So-
broken. The thing that triggers.
I just
So-
need-
what
I need
happened to
somebody
him
hit
while I
me.
was gone?
I'm confused.
Someone needs
Yeah,
to.
someone smacked some sense in him.
He has his
somebody
squishy.
needs-
His squishy
Somebody
is-
needs to freaking slap me.
He has his squishy, and his squishy is his.
Again, Han should probably heal. So honestly, either Zonde or Freya would probably be the best chance to just freaking knock me because it won't hardly because I doubt it'll do any damage to me.
Zonde's not hurt.
Yeah, no, Zonde is the one who should punch him.
Like, somebody needs to punch
That
me.
will,
to
that
get
will
me
be
out of
on
this
his
deal.
turn, though.
Okay, well, Han can focus on healing, and Freya can knock some sense in.
Okay, well, oh no, I'm hurt. That I was have to sacrifice myself for a second. I'm like, okay, Freya, heal first. Don't worry about anyone else because no one else is hurt. I didn't even look.
Yeah.
And is
I
there a And did you say there's also a demon causing a slow action to cast a spell? Which
This
yes,
is the
the
Amber
Amber.
Imp, that one.
Yep. At
This one?
Volta.
So it
Yeah.
would be preferred for you to deal with
Okay.
the Amber Imps while we.
And you know those imps are the ones you saw earlier that escaped. That imp that you're closest to there, Arcane, that's the one that killed Varshan.
Oh, yeah, well, that gives them fuel.
That's fuel for the fire right there.
Okay.
Make it a big
Right
fire.
here.
Mhm.
What you gonna do, Han?
I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna cast Kira on everyone. Best way I
Roll
can
the healing.
do it.
I mean, you do have 2 casts thanks to fast cast and haste, so you could cast 1 full power cure on you and 1 on Freya.
I'd rather do damage to them because I don't want them also getting to you is my issue.
Fair, all right.
That is.
Alright, so how much MP for Kira?
Kira is 30.
So minus 30. Alright. Roll
So I
healing.
gotta- yeah,
on
and
everybody.
then that's everybody, so I have to do mine times 2. And is that plus 2 as well with Freya's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mind is increased by 2, so whatever your mind is.
23.
23.
2, 46. So that's 2d6 plus 46.
2d6 plus, what was it? 36?
46.
46.
Math!
I'm
Maths.
panicking, I can't think.
That is a reasonable reaction. So 53 points of healing to everybody, so that's
That's full
Something.
for me.
so yeah, full for Tarkus. Freya, you also get 53. So you're
Well, I'm sure
both
Freya
above
has
100 again.
potions too.
Yeah. Hione, what's your attack going to be? Because you mentioned one.
Yeah, I'm going to do. I think I can hit.
Yeah, you can hit
I
it.
think I can still hit them. Okay.
You
I'm
can
gonna
hit
do
level.
Blazara, so that's 20.
Lazara.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure Arcane.
Roll damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Minus 20.
Could both spells go off at once?
Well, it's more like she
Six.
snaps open her book, healing winds cross over all of you, snaps it shut again, and just lifts her hand into the air, and ice just bellows
Oh,
out.
don't just mean that. Like, basically, there's to get cooked by a fire, and then ice comes in to cool them off.
Well, you haven't
or
done
ice
yours
cools
yet,
them and then
so
fire.
it'll be ice then fire.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, when that does arrive, I roll 2 5s.
Yep.
So,
Alright.
79 to 70,
74.
74, sorry, to everybody. That includes Cloud of Darkness.
So 74 points of damage. So, very close to damage.
and we still got Ari's buffs, right? On
Yeah,
Yeah,
so have
I
that the
already-
entire combat.
Yeah,
Alright.
So 75, you said?
74.
74. So. So that is 39 points of damage to the Cloud of Darkness, first off. And to the Amber Imps. Where did the Amber Imps thing go? There it is. So 54 points of damage to the Amber Imps.
Oh wow, okay, it's better than I thought at least.
Yep. They are
Uh,
beefy.
and here comes 82 damage to everyone.
With Thraga, I imagine.
Yeah, which I
That'd
just
be-
take away the MP.
That's 40 MP from you, Dragon Man.
I'll do
I'm doing
that.
that.
That's 40. I've already taken it.
There we go.
you go.
Done. 116.
Yep. So, you don't even need to roll damage for this. Hurricane, how do you want to kill Varshan's murderer?
Oh, thank God.
I mean, seeing the fact that he's in that room, he just goes in a rant of rage and just unleash the biggest flame he can to incinerate that little
Varshan's
shit.
corpse fresh in your mind. You unleash a burst of flame, and by the time it's done, there's no Amber Imp. Just a shadow on the ground where that
Yep.
imp used to be.
How's the other one looking?
Not good.
Furago is group
Mm.
target, so that would have hit it too.
Yes, everyone gets
So-
hit. As our
Alright,
boy
in that,
be
in that
dead.
case, do roll damage.
Yeah. It's like, okay, that's a bit odd. I thought that.
Yeah, that other one was literally on a single hit point. So,
Yeah.
So, with the dice, that would be 87.
87 points of damage. You turn towards the second one. Less of a flame because most of your animosity is already burnt away, but it's enough as this thing dies in a bout of fire.
My
Nice.
thanks.
You're welcome. These creatures deserve it.
Still have one more action.
Darkness.
Oh no, you don't because that was a spell and you don't have quick cast. So yeah,
I mean,
you-
I was debating to use my only quick one since it's once per combat, but I thought to save it for now.
Yeah, save it for when you don't have haste.
Yeah.
Now, Freya, could you come over here and slap some shit into my head? Because I am cuckoo right now.
You know, I just thought of something funny.
But,
What if Freya were to use Charm on Tarkus to counter the Confuse?
How about
That
no?
work?
Would Tom allow that?
Oh, that is a good question.
Just as a hypothetical here?
you would have to have an opposed contest of wills against the Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah, how about we not? Because that's a waste of MP. How about again? Her attacks aren't going to do any damage to me because of my stupidly high armor, so it's better for her to just come over here and just punch me.
Also, I'm not approving of it.
Also, yeah, I would be in much hot water.
Right, okay.
Ari. Ari.
Oxen free.
Yeah, I was saying like if I hit you, then I would have been in trouble by mistake.
You have permission to hit me.
You have permission to hit.
You can hit him.
You do
Your
not have
dagger
permission to
won't.
flirt.
I would say your dagger won't go through his armor, so you get a free hit on him essentially.
So
Yeah.
you won't do any damage. You have permission to hit me, not to hit on me.
Also, I take it.
Yeah, so no
take it-
charming.
I take it like you turning to us like, dog my head in a bit, like you're letting her hit you, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you don't need to
Okay,
roll. So
can-
if you do,
Can
you
I
can
have a
just
full
hit him.
punch? Can I have punch?
Yes,
Can I do a punch instead?
you can.
You certainly-
It won't do any damage, but it might feel better.
Okay, I'll do it.
Just like,
All right,
and you
so-
got 2 chances, so it's basically like you just double slapping and just wake up!
Just
So-
think of the comment about the woman thing. It's
So
like
Freya,
Oh
you
my
come
God.
in. So Freya, you come in at Tux's request as he's clutching his head, and you just come and just. You ever seen like a kid whacking like a tin can with a spoon or something? Just bong.
Boom.
Roll 1d4. On a 4, you're fine.
Aeon, please. Let me have this, Aeon, please. Damn it.
3.
Freya, do you want to do it again?
Please.
Yes.
All right, try again.
At least she'll have some anger.
Did that help?
Nope.
No.
Tuckus, it's your turn.
Does it have to be?
Yes.
Yes.
What do I do?
Roll a d6. On a result of 1 or 2, you attack your allies and heal your enemies, acting as if you're fighting on the enemy side. On a 3 or 4, you do something funny but ultimately ineffectual. And on a 5 or 6, you have a moment of
You
clarity
actually
and act
attack.
normally.
We'll go for
5 or
like
6,
20.
5 or 6.
Exactly.
5 or 6, 5 or 6.
It's not 1 or 2.
Nope.
You had to.
Okay, so
A lot of ones
in
in
a
the chat.
in a moment of just confusion, as Freya is just banging your head like a drum, make an attack roll on Freya Cinder.
Can I?
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, dude.
Can I not?
Too late.
Too late. A hit. Roll damage.
Sorry. I
Hey,
guess I have to
Zonde,
roll
you're on,
normal damage.
Zonde, I think Zonde should be on healing duty at this point because his weapon's broken.
So, I'm guessing I have to drill it for like how I would roll for normal damage.
Yes, you're just blindly slashing out.
I'm sorry.
Oink! Oink, oink, oink.
Oh.
What is your armor? There's 35, isn't it?
Yes.
So that ultimately comes to 78 points of damage to you, Freya.
Oh my
As
No.
like in a burst of just shadow across his eyes, he just slashes out at you, and the cloud of darkness grins as she continues to cry.
Oh my god! You just 69'd her. What the hell?
Zonde, on his turn, he sees the way the cloud of darkness is glaring at him. I don't like that. He looks at you, Freya. You see acceptance in his eyes as he raises his hand towards you, and he's going to cast on you using his haste single target Curaga for 60 MP.
This is so annoying.
So that is going to be, and he's got a bonus to mind thanks to you. So mine times 10. That's 200 plus 2d6. So that is 209 points of damage back, or points of HP back to you.
Oh my god, thank you.
You are up to 278. As he says to you, live, daughter of Phoenix. And to the Cloud of Darkness's turn, as her slow action goes off, as she is attempting to crush Zonde's heart.
What?
Huh?
It's a grasp heart, 120 plus 2d6 damage. The attack is a slow action opposed force roll. If the target fails, they instantly fall to 0 HP.
Since when is this Overlord?
It was inspired, yes, but it was also things Scoffenmel used on me that one time.
Did Scotland do it too?
I mean, he used throat
Yeah.
plunge, but it's the same basic
But it was
principle.
the same. It was the same property. Yeah. But she reaches out her hand, darkness flowing around Zande, and I need them to make an opposed force check.
Ainz, get out of here. Nobody
That
wants you
was
here.
the inspiration, yes, behind this.
I love
So-
it. I showed
How's
it
that
in
nice?
the anime.
Yes, we watched Overlord together, and Ainz is broken as fuck. Can we have him on our side?
Too.
Oh no, Zande! He rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
We're
As
Bye,
As-
Zonde.
So as Zande tells you to live Freya, you look at him as he suddenly grasps at his own heart, gasping for breath, and then with a wet, hot blood begins to pour from his nostrils and his mouth as he falls over, dead.
Well,
Who's ready to lose? We're gonna die.
Zande, your brother Bolter Braith is dead. Killed by Luna Freya, a woman he would have called family.
There's no like hesitation. She's friends with him.
nope.
Tears
There-
flow harder from her eyes.
Well,
Still her turn.
of course it is.
So, with Zande's death, she's going to get some HP back.
Of course.
And she will...
Hit me.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Come on, I want you to do it. Come on, hit me.
You should have provoked.
You're not the joke.
I
I'm
don't...
afraid.
You're not sure whether provoke would work on a being such as this.
Probably not.
You call yourself
Nope.
a friend? How could you do this to us?
You know, knowing you, I would think you gave her like something specific, so she couldn't be provoked.
End this.
Trying. He gave
Alright.
him all these annoying statuses.
So, Taka, you're actually going up and saying, come on, hit me to her. Taka's actually doing that.
I guess. Does it do anything?
And she's obliging. She's using one more destiny point
Oh god.
to instantly cast Scathe on you.
Stand! I didn't ask for that.
You asked for her attention. Be careful what you wish for. As
What is
she raises her hand into the air, and
It's gonna hurt.
as you've seen before, a single shard of shadow carves through your armor like it's nothing. As you take, before calculations of magic armor, 480 points of damage.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
Are you serious?
Your magic armor is currently 65.
Yes.
You take 415 points of damage.
Oh, thank God. I'm alive.
And you
Mad
could
at me,
use it.
but I am.
You fall to one knee. Roll me 1d4.
Please
swear
get
to-
it out.
I swear to God.
And
this
given
doesn't
the
get me
severity of that hit, I'm going to say you will succeed on a 3 or a 4.
I just.
What about a limit break? Or no?
You're good. If you understand.
Oh.
Nope. 50-50. Afraid not.
Oh.
Okay. With that,
Balta just do
And with
the
that,
stupid
she-
system checks. I don't care anymore.
she is going to whirl around this pillar out of sight from it.
Of course.
Alter, make me a systems check, please.
Alright.
This is bad.
Okay, that's a 5 and a 3 plus 4. I'm going to pump a destiny point into this.
You guys just focused on fighting. I'll heal.
So that would be 5, 3, add 1d6. That's another 6, so that is going to be 4 plus 5. So I'll just. Ah, no!
Wait a minute.
18.
Did Balta have the remedy too?
I do not have a remedy.
I have a remedy.
Okay, so
You
someone
can
knows at
you
least.
can heal him of his confusion. You are right. But yeah, so Bolter, your brother just died. It's motivation. You will never get that time. But he wanted this done, and damn well you're gonna do it as you draw more of the tower's power in. The crystal around all of you begins to light up, the genomes too, reacting to this energy. You're well on your way.
Is there anything else I can do, or am I still unable to act outside of that?
Anything you can do on a movement action.
Right. There aren't any gaps in this thing, are there?
No. A movement action or an instant action, maybe. You
I mean,
can't leave this. You've been sealed in since you started
and
this.
none of my standard actions are consumed
By this, yes.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Then.
In that case,
Good luck, guys.
round
All
3.
Alright, King,
We are
get your
back.
dragon butt over here and get rid of this confusion. I'm pissed.
Here you go.
Give me that remedy. I drink it. Confusion is gone.
Yep, you are no longer confused. And Arkin, you still have 1 action left.
Or 2 if you used a movement action on that.
Oh yeah, you could have used a movement action because you have 2 movement actions, so you won't be able to move anymore, but you'll still have 2 actions, or a single spell.
Which gives me options here. How is she looking?
She's hurt, but she ain't worried yet.
Shit.
The idea I get
Right,
for this
then,
fight
then.
is to just make sure Balta succeeds. I don't know if we can actually kill her with
It's probably
What
one
we
of the time
have.
limit thing.
probably.
Honey, you gotta keep provoking her.
Again, yeah, if she doesn't keep hitting me with that scathe thing.
To be fair,
Or
Scathe
if
costs
you
an
didn't-
astronomical amount of MP, so
It specifically costs 150.
So
Yeah.
again, I don't know how much MP she has.
She used a little bit in your fight 4.
And the grass does the grass part thing cost MP or
No,
it did not? Of course, it did.
that was just an attack.
Of course.
I assume it's a once per combat attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'd be broken as fuck if she could do that multiple times.
What's that honey give a limit break you want to do?
Unfortunately for Zonda, he rolled a 1 and a 2, so he
I want
died.
to. I don't have enough for my limit break.
You'd have to
It's
land
up
a critical hit.
25%?
But I
Oh,
need 3
yeah.
destiny
That's
points
need
to use it
points.
without a critical hit.
Yeah.
If I get a critical hit at some point, then yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, okay.
To reach her now, you'd need to. Well, you're still
Oh, yeah,
hasted, so you can
I'm
reach
hasted.
her using all of your
I can.
movement.
I'm a little wary of freaking going up to her at this low health.
I can heal you.
Please give me a little healing.
I can when our king goes because he went first.
Okay, do a thing.
Yes, I'm reading through my shit.
I'm sorry. Like this whole concept in my head, it's like major fight, and then we're all sitting on the ground. The characters are just looking at papers,
Looking at papers and all her sheets and just like, hold on a second, I'm reading.
and the cloud of darkness is just like tapping its nail like on the ground. Like, can we hurry up? I have things
Hurry
to
the
kill.
fuck up! I've got a world to destroy!
What are you doing, Dragon Man?
Time is death, and
Well-
I'm running out of both!
Hi. Patience.
I have none.
Well, learn.
Oof. Well,
Learning is
if I-
hard.
You can't move, but you can cast a spell or take 2 actions.
Yes, which it would be a bit of a slow action because I already moved, so I either could cast a spell for a slow action or I could
Well, no, you
give a
still hasted.
potion to.
You had 2
Still
movements and
hasted.
2 actions. So,
And he used one of
Oh.
your and he used one of your movements to get to Tarkus, another one to give him a remedy, so you have 2 standards left.
Alright.
And is she out of line of sight?
of you, Tarkus, right all of you, yeah, she hid behind that pillar for a reason.
So he can't even throw a spell at her.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
kind of went around this way and is looking at Balta.
I was gonna say, I feel like I could
Shit.
just kind of see her, but alright.
Which
Yeah,
is why.
you can see some of the corners of her shadow, but there is still a thing in your way.
Okay.
Anyways,
Great.
I am giving potions to Darkus since he's gonna draw attention.
Okay, how many potions are you giving me?
Hmm?
How many potions are you giving me?
Well, if I am allowed to.
That'll be half my HP. Like, I'm not really worried about a limit break right now. I'd rather just stay up at this point.
Yeah, just yeah,
Because
don't worry about it.
your resurrector is not currently on the field.
Zonde
So-
also had the life spell, but he's dead.
Yeah, so
You're
200.
no, the Lord is killed.
200. No, damn it. What was my.
You're at I think 80 something.
It was like 84. Yeah. Okay, there I go.
All right.
Alright. Yeah. I'd say. Alright, how about you give yourself some healing and then give me one, and I think I'll head over there. And
Me? Oh, I thought. Okay, did Arcane go?
no,
Yeah,
Arcane
yeah,
went.
Arcane
You gave me
popped the-
potions.
Okay, so heal more and okay,
Heal. Yeah, go ahead. Heal me and heal yourself.
heal everybody essentially.
Yes.
Yep, you got 2 spells you can cast, so if you want to cast a cure on everyone, you can do.
Yep.
Start with. That's 20 MP, isn't it?
Wait, no. I want to do
30,
math before I decide
40.
to do something.
Yep.
Might be good to just do a single cast on yourself, because you're at the lowest right now.
Hmm?
You're at the lowest right now, so you can do one group and then one single cast on yourself.
Yeah. Because if the healer goes down, you're all plumb fucked.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm your last hope. Okay, so yeah, I'll do Kira on everybody. We'll see how much that does first.
So 23 times 3? Or
Mhm.
2? For Cura,
Two.
2. So that's 2d6 plus 46. I have to be quiet. Okay, gotcha.
So
We'll try
36,
to-
you said, right?
Yeah, 46 plus 2d6.
Okay.
We'll try to get this as quickly as we can.
going for 4 hours now. 4 hours and 8 minutes.
We just gotta finish it.
Can't really stop now, this is it.
Yeah.
We'll just finish it. Okay, so 50 back to everybody.
Alright, everyone gets 50. I'll add for you, Hyuni. And this was, what? How much MP? 20?
30.
30.
30, yeah, sorry.
Have you added yours, Tarkus?
Yeah, he just did. I watched him do it.
Okay. Hyuni, what's your second action?
Deciding.
If you have potions, you can use that instead of movement.
Yeah. Just not thinking, sorry.
It's all good. Take your time.
Yeah, I'll take a potion.
Alright. 25% back to yourself. So
91.
91 points back to you. I'll have that. Oof, you're managing your boo-boos quite well.
Okay. So I'm hasted, so I can get over to her.
Yep.
Stand between her and Balta.
Come on, honey.
Not a chance. 14 hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And one more, just make sure it hits. That also hits.
That also
So
hits.
Roll. There's that one.
So that will be 83 points of damage. $86 points of damage. As you go in for 2 rather successful strikes, clearing out more of the shadow within. Who else has to go? Arcane?
Arcane went.
Freya?
Freya's
then.
the only one left, yeah.
I'm debating whether to take an ether or help Tarkus.
It would. It would probably be best to save ether for either Arcane or Keone, considering Keone's the healer and Arcane's the big spell damage right now.
You know what? I think I can give an ether to Kiona.
Cool.
Alright. Yone, gain back 25% of your MP, which is
71.
In which he just Freya just gives it to her, just like, here, you need it.
Thank you.
you still have 1 movement and, well, either 1 movement and 1 action or 2 actions.
Do you have the power chord ability?
Hold on. I need to look at my sheet again.
She does. Standard action post force check if successful. Skill check times level magic armor damage to the
It's
foe.
an
Drop all items.
it's a perform skill opposing the enemy's force or finesse. And the target then suffers the skill check result multiplied by level. So that would be whatever you rolled multiplied by 10 points of non-elemental magic armor damage. So I could theoretically do a lot of damage with us being level 10.
So you could roll up and then do a bit of a dance, a bit of a jig.
Hit him with the power of music.
And I believe Freya still has plenty of destiny because she hasn't spent very many this campaign, so.
Do not believe
Yeah. Because I was saving it, unlike the other one.
I'm still saving mine. So,
Who was that directed to?
Yes, I believe.
oh, honey, you kind of didn't have a choice. You were just trying to be helpful with fighting Diablos. You were just taking a risk, yeah.
And I will still take it to where I am the only one in this time period that hurt him.
Yeah, that is very much an impressive feat. So it cost a lot, but it was a cool thing.
So you want to do the power chord, Ari?
Yeah, I can do that.
Please not. There you go.
So you have to move about here behind Tarkus. You look at the cloud darkness, clear your throat, and just release a musical note from yourself that pierces the ears of all that can hear it. And I need you to make an opposed force check with the cloud of darkness.
Force or finesse. Whichever is
Yeah,
higher.
yeah. And Freya rolls her perform skill, according to what's listed in the rulebook.
All right.
Roll well.
Okay, performance?
Yep.
Or
Performance.
So your
performance
performance.
first?
Just roll performance first, and we'll see what happens. If you roll higher than the cloud of
I'll
darkness,
roll
then you'll hurt.
Finesse for the cloud darkness. This is kind of a. There's a foe resisting something physical, but mental. She rolled like dog shit.
Good. Roll good on that performance.
Either way, she's gonna do good, because it's literally high.
Good.
All right.
Do it.
Okay, hopefully. Anyway, where is the damn thing? I am blind, even though I have glasses.
Blinded by the light.
13.
13. That beats her 11.
Nice!
So 13 times 10.
That's 130.
It's 130. points of damage straight up to the... She has no items to drop because she's a cloud of darkness. But that's just straight up 130 points of damage. As you see her hands clutch her ears and she grimaces as a little bit of just blackened blood drips from them.
Nice. That's good. That's chunky.
It is chunky.
I just imagine her doing opera.
Pretty much, yeah.
You just see like any glass in the room just shatter.
Hey, we need that barrier. Don't break the plexiglass.
Don't break the
She's starting to look a bit haggard. You get the sense that she's about halfway through her cord.
There you go. And I do believe that's everybody.
That is.
You can also remove
Our
the
ally
allies
is
block
dead.
from the turn order. It doesn't matter.
But say our ally is dead, so there's no point in that.
Ah, Zande. I'll
He
keep it there as a
tried.
memorial.
As a memorial.
He was
All right.
here. We shall not forget him. As we go
Alright,
to
bitch, what are you doing?
the enemy's turn. What shall she do? That is indeed a question. She is. Seeing you all in her way, she is going to grimace, and particularly after getting that barrage of just musical slaughter, and she is going to move herself back over here and begin casting a
I
spell.
really wish Discord would stop with the audio shit.
And that's all she's going to do. But as you
There we go.
are here, and Balti, you get ready to do your third check, you hear rumbling from outside, footsteps. Ever seen this? The scene from the T-Rex in Jurassic Park with the slightly shuddering water.
No.
As through the already broken open doors, you see entering these two fine chaps.
Greater Amber Demons?
And you all hear in the back of your minds Diablos' laughter of assured victory, as you all realize that you are in an unwinnable fight for your lives and the lives of this entire world. I suggest you make every single action count.
Great.
Yay!
Bolter, roll me a systems check.
Roll good, old man.
Snake eyes.
Are you? Put some destiny into that.
I don't think that would fix it.
Can't.
Don't tell me you're out.
So, Bolter, as
Oh my god, Discord, stop.
Bolter, as you are continue to work, you see these two demons
Discord is
enter,
being complete
and in
dog
this
shit
moment,
tonight.
this lapse of concentration, you miss a step, and there is a spark of just arcane energies in your face as the power levels begin to drop, and you take 100 points of damage unmitigated. That is 2 successes and 1 failure. We are back. The party's done.
Life is going great right now.
This is
Es-
just going. freaking
Escape is not an
fantastic.
option, is it?
Probably not.
Apparently not anymore. This is our last turn for haste too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. So, like I said, make it count.
What? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Tom said Kupo for a second.
Make it count. Keep up.
Didn't exist yet.
Targus is running over here in the Greater Demon's way. I'm betting that they're probably immune to charm, so Freya can't do anything.
How many destiny
about
points
that.
does Tarkus have right now?
2.
While you're figuring that out, I need to loop because this is going on a while.
He
And
has
I'm excited.
2 destiny, and I want to save them just in case for something.
All right, just pointing out that I believe 2 is the minimum you need for Meteor Rain, right?
Yes, but then I won't be able to add any extra to it, so
Right.
it's
Just-
kind of moot at this point, considering I've got 3 enemies. These 2 greater ambers are probably boss level too.
I am back. What are you doing?
We don't know yet. Because I am... You know what? I'm just going to get their attention just off of everybody else. So I'm going to make a roll against both of them. So this first one will be for this one. That was shit. Please tell me that hits.
12 to hit. Let me have a look. Which one are you attacking?
This one.
12 just hits.
Just hits. Jesus. Oh my god. 109.
109 points of damage, so that is 59 points of damage to the first Greater Amber Demon.
And that one misses yellow. And why am I rolling dog shit now?
Hang on! So you go in for a second one, and he just catches your arm and begins to squeeze it, and you feel your armor cracking as you just barely keep grip on your sword, not letting what happened to Zande happen to you.
God damn it. There's no other way out of here, is there?
Probably not.
Who's next?
Darkness.
No one
is-
wants to go.
I mean, I feel like Darkness would probably be jumping on it right now,
Yeah.
but he has to be muted, so.
Yeah. Can whisper if you're able to, Darkness, considering the events. Or just type. Whatever's better for you.
You can type in the roll 20 so we can all see it.
While he's figuring that out and typing up. Freya, Kenny.
What is going on?
Hades, are you alright over there?
Oh, his Discord's acting up still.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Ione, Freya, while Darkness is figuring out his shite. Figuring things out. Hello, Hades.
Hello.
Is it working?
Hey.
Man.
Oh, Darkness is unmuted.
Sorry for that.
Fine. What are you gonna do? Arcane.
That is a good question.
You still hasted for one more turn, make it count.
Well, I feel like
Darkness is over here. There are 2 amber demons, all converging upon the genomes.
yeah, I feel like the flame. Hang on, did Arcane move?
No.
No.
Darkest moved.
All right.
You see that Tarkus's arm is currently being gripped by this amber demon. His sword's held aloft.
Hmm. Well, I feel like Flare would be useless at this point. So, looking at my spells, I'm conflicted with the fire one or melt. Melt would be
Melt would
effective.
remove his armor.
Yeah, it would be effective against that. But I could only hit one target, can't I?
You could use Melt on a demon. You could use Melt on the Cloud of Darkness.
I shall use it on the one that's gramping down on him.
Alright. Melt isn't a post force check, is it? Or does it just happen?
I double check. It is.
So your melt as powerful
Yeah.
unique spell allows the it's
Yes, it
reflectable, but it is not resistible.
Oh my
Yes, it happened.
Hades, can you hear us? Hello.
You now.
Yay.
This sword is really just
You beat-
massive shit.
Flexible but not resistible. So
Hades.
you'll be glad
Hades.
to know he's
You
using
happy?
Melt on the guy who's attacking you.
Yep.
I'm using melt on the guy that's got you.
Yeah. If Discord keeps giving you trouble, try switching to the browser version.
I did, and it won't even accept my microphone.
Weird.
For now, Arcane, roll damage. Because it goes off. How much MP is it?
25.
Well, as it is, let me see here. Let's see here. This powerful and unique spell allows the caster to channel white-hot heat into an inanimate object, usually armor, and render it twisted and worthless until the magic ends. If cast on a weapon or other held object, melt deals power times 2 plus 2d6 points of fire damage to the item's holder every round until the spell ends, or until the item is dropped. If cast on armor, in addition to the damage taken each round, the target's armor score is reduced to 0 as fabrics ignite.
So I wouldn't allow it on the Cloud of Darkness because it's darkness, but I will allow it on the Amber Demons because they have a kind of like a natural armor around them.
Indeed.
Yep.
It should be noted that Darkness will take his power times 2 plus 2d6 fire damage because of the immense heat he's bursting through, and the damage over time to the demon will last for 3 rounds.
Alright. So roll your damage, you will take a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. Tell me what the result is.
Will do. Okay. 28.
So 28 points of damage, just straight up. So you take that as well because of the immense heat. I said, like, the flames you conjure up in just this moment of desperation burns your own throat despite its innate fire protection as you launch this potentially just blob of plasma at the Greater Amber Demon as it melts away its natural armor and chitin as it takes that damage.
May I point out, if I use... What was it? Fast cast or what I got? Could I
You
shoot
don't
another
have
spell?
no,
Or
you
no?
don't have fast cast, you're hasted. That's why you could do it. Well, you,
Yeah,
you
but
haven't used,
one
you haven't used
combat.
fast cast this combat yet, have you?
No.
So you can
So
do
I
it
could
again.
use it on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
Alright, go for it.
Ooh.
33 to the other one.
33 to the other one. You say this lasts for 3 rounds damage over time?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll add that for you to see. And 38 points of damage. Straight to the other one. You take that as well.
Yep. That's all
As
I
the
can do,
armor and
Tarkus.
magic armor of Greater Amber Demons is gone.
Okay.
Who's next?
Believe we still have to have Hione and Freya go.
Yep.
Uh, I need to keep everyone alive.
Just keeping us alive is the main thing, because, like you said, we can't win.
And then Bolta's health is also the health of the whole thing, so...
Can she heal Walter from in there?
Yes, I
Yes.
healed him!
Yes, you can.
Okay. So,
Okay, and I have one more turn to paste it, so I can still do it. Okay, I'm gonna use Cura on everyone.
Use Cura, so that's 30 MP.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
That's
Roll.
46.
Glad I gave you that ether.
I know.
53 back to
So
everybody.
53 points back to everyone.
I'll get myself.
I got myself.
Not everyone else's.
Okay.
Freya, you're back to full.
Yay.
Yoni, you have one more action. 2 movements.
Just one ether in case anything. Should I just... do you think I should just do freeze, or do you want me to just use, like, the regular ice move I've been doing? Because I know Cloud of Darkness, maybe not, but maybe...
You could try to use it on one of them.
Well, it's an all... Oh, no, is it only...
You
one
recall
person?
that freeze didn't work on the lesser demon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, now
It's not going to work on the greater demon.
It's only one. That's okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna do Blizzaga.
Blizzaga.
On all of them?
Yep.
Yes.
It's all.
Alright. That would be just total damage to the demons and only the Cloud of Darkness of armor.
Yep, so that'll be your mind times 6. Because
Yep.
Kira's magic is amazing.
Yep. Alright.
And I crippled them both, so you should be good.
Yep, they have no magic armor.
2d6 plus add 3 times 6 and then minus 40.
138.
Thank you.
So, plus 2d6.
Yep.
142 points of damage, so
Great.
just a ray of frost just crosses over them. The amber demons, it hurts them. No particular reaction, but with their armor already crippled, the ice just rubs the salt in the wound of the melt, and just the hot on the cold. It's not pleasant. The Cloud of Darkness, meanwhile...
You just gave them frostbite over top of their sunburns.
108
Freezer
points
burn.
of, 108 points of damage to the Cloud of Darkness. It hurt her as well, and yeah, like she's starting to look a little haggard. She is just it below half.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh.
with that, Freya, have you gone? Yes.
She's not.
Freya, it's just
Nope.
you.
She's in
Yeah.
range of one of the demons, but it's up to her what she does.
I did 2 actions and I'm not able to move, right? Just a smidge.
But you can still move.
Just gonna move just a that's the arrow. Just move a smidge. I'm just gonna be like right here. That's it. I just want to
Alright.
be really in the way.
Stabby.
Would you like to sing again?
Power chord is once per session, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I will remind you, Freya, that the 2 demons there are now completely armorless, so they'll take full damage whatever you dish,
That is 1%. Fuck.
and you can reach them.
Stabby.
Stabby stab.
Stab twice. The one attacking
Yes.
Darkness. Alright.
Yes.
So, just a banshee upon the wind, you just float in, and before the demon even knows, it drops your sword arm, Tarkus, as it turns to look at Freya, and you just make your first stab. Roll to hit.
Wait, where's my accuracy at? This is why I need another tab.
So, 2d6 plus 5.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So many restroom breaks.
Well, we've been going for a while.
Final session.
4 hours, 34 minutes, 17 seconds.
That misses, but you... So it blocks you with one arm, but you go in for a second.
Oh my god.
Come on, Aeon, stop messing with our dice.
I'm thinking Diablo.
Something is going on.
Oh,
no!
My god!
And it just... You end up in the same position as Tarkus as you go in for the second stroke. It grabs your arm this time. Just roll reversed as we go past Sunday's corpse.
Yay.
enemy.
To the enemy's turn as the Cloud of Darkness's nuke spell goes off. On you, Hione.
Hione!
Uh-huh. That's the one he could see after he ran out of the corner.
Oh god.
So, power times it, 261 out. Increased by 4 steps if the caster has 50% less of the maximum HP. Or rather MP. She does. The Cloud Doctor is feeling low. So, power times 12.
This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Please, no.
What happened?
with a
You,
gonna-
Yone, you take 248 points of magic damage.
Hey. With my armor, I'm guessing you need?
I believe it's your armor. Yep. Your magic armor.
50.
Yep. So minus 50. It's 190 points of damage to you,
Okay.
as that hurts. And she is thus then going to go in and just position herself here. Actually, how she can get from there? So, actually, no, she can't quite reach there, so she'll be here more like. So, you just kind
Yay!
of get shot slightly aside as the darkness just occupies that space. And she will, I believe, spend a point of destiny for a destiny action to instantly cast a spell.
And what will it be now?
She will use...
She's gotta be low on MP eventually. She's been throwing nukes and scathe and...
I'm looking at group target. She's already used Black Hole. That would cost a lot too much MP, and Barga doesn't do that much. Hyone, I'm sorry, but she is following up with a flare.
Oh no.
So that's going to be the same amount of damage, but yeah. So that is 267 points of damage, reduced
By 50,
by 50.
which is not going to do much.
217 points of damage as Hyone goes unconscious.
Fuck.
As thus with the nuke spell, you're barely able to get just the dazzling lights out of your eyes before you just see the face of the cloud of darkness coming right at you, and that's the last thing you see as you are sent hurtling down to the ground, unconscious, burnt heavily. Fire.
Bye bye.
This Amber Demon is going to go for you, Hurricane.
Yeah.
And it will... just make a normal attack at you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit. That hits you.
Mm-hmm.
You take, as it claws at you, the one who melted its armor, 98 points of damage. What's your armor?
43.
So you take 55 points of damage in all, as it just comes and starts to maul you. And with Hyone down, as she is, this last Amber Demon is just going to blow past you and make a beeline towards her to do a standard action kill attack.
They're bosses?
They're both bosses.
But she won
Tarkus,
meter out.
Mm-hmm.
do you have any destiny points left?
I have 2.
Do you wish to expend all of your destiny points? As
Yes.
the glyph of Shiva glows brightly on your helmet.
Yep. So I guess I'm going to run over there and get in the way.
Hyone, consciousness briefly comes back to you. The day's leaving. You see an Amber Demon hurtling towards you, claw out, it comes down towards you, you scrunch your eyes shut, certain that this is it. Nothing. You open them again, and there you see Tarkus grappling with the Amber Demon. It takes hold of him and begins to crush. The armor buckles.
No.
Targus, still trying with all his strength to hold it, just turns back to her. I made a vow, and I will not break it. For Johnny.
Do you wish to activate the glyph, Tarkus?
Yes.
Kione, do you have any final words in this campaign as around you you feel the familiar embrace of Shiva as ice crawls around your skin and around you a portal opens?
I don't want to go. I don't want to leave you all like this.
Tarkus just looks at her. Live for us. Share your knowledge. And always remember, you were the strongest of us all. Go.
The portal closes on you, Kione. The crystal tower vanishes, as
I
does the
imagine
sight.
like Tarkus is starting to just buckle from the demon.
Yeah, as does the sight of the rest of the Circus
Oh my
Inquisitorious.
god, not now.
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, your friends are gone as you find yourself somewhere far to the north in a cave, and as you turn and look, there stands your mother, and she's crying. And with that, Hione, your part in this story is done. And Tarkus, the rest of you see in this contest, he's losing. His health drops, his armor crushes inwards. What's beneath the armor, Hades?
You all see the armor start to shave away, and you see. I'm honestly just gonna pick something out of the blue. I never thought of what he would look like out of his armor. You all would see a large man, at least something humanoid in shape, darker skin, muscles brimming with strength, drenched in sweat and blood. And then his helmet falls. And you see a man, same skin tone, with ashen hair, eyes gleaming with a deep brown, as he looks to you, Arcane.
Yep.
You, I'm sure, Bahamut is proud to call you his son. If you make it out of this, tell Lord Odin I fought bravely and kept my vow. Arcane, Volta, Freya, my friends.
Freya, Arcane, your instinct is to go to his aid, but this Amber Demon with you, Arcane, as you turn, grabs your wing and pulls you back. Freya, the cloud of darkness is blocking your path. Tarkus, as you speak these words, your armor continues to crush, and I'm going to ask you something now. In these final moments of Tarkus, from where does he find his strength? And from where does he find the motivation to push on, even as the last flow of his life ebbs away?
He thinks to everything he's experienced in these last few days, meeting all these people, and slowly becoming something more than a blade for Odin, something more than a warrior that kills for his master. He remembers Balta and all of his wisdom, Arcane wanting to prove himself, just like he would to his own master. Freya, killed by her own father and brought back, is given another chance at life. And Hyone, one that truly changed him for the better, he would hope. And just thinking of her safe in her mother's arms, he's content with what he's done and is willing to accept whatever happens.
With that clarity, you can almost hear Odin's voice in your ear. You have done well, son. Roll me 1d20, and for that answer, add +5 to it.
Yeah, I'm having trouble typing
Shaky fingers.
a little bit. You said +5.
+5, because that was a very good answer.
And of course, the
Nice.
dice still say screw me.
It's enough with that answer, with that +5. Tarkus, with the strength of your friends of Odin, of Shiva, and the world behind you, as life leaves your body, you glare up at this amber demon, your killer. And I'm going to ask you, as the new day dawns of the era of the mortals, how do you want to do this?
Oh, am I getting like a killing blow on this thing?
If you
think
want to kill this thing,
You're taking
Kill
it
it.
with you.
I want with just the with I'm imagining armor crushed. I'd probably only have one arm left to use my sword.
yeah,
In full on Artorias, anyone who's played Dark Souls,
Yep.
Me.
Oh god, beautiful.
I push with all my strength to throw him up, and then lift my sword as high as I can, strike it down right on this thing's head, and just this with all my strength, cracking probably the ground, and just a shockwave of power just flowing through the room.
with the full might of your friends and of Lord Odin, you strike this thing down. It doesn't even
And
have a
just-
chance to make a grunt.
And just my sword disintegrating from the strength.
It shatters in your hand, and for a moment you stand there. Things go silent. Even the cloud of darkness and the other demon can't help but look as the champion of Odin stands tall, face revealed, victorious, before he falls to the ground and breathes his last.
I just imagine like this loud thump and dust of air just go as he falls.
With that, Tarkus has fallen. Hyone is home safely. But we are not yet done. Roll your fourth. Check.
All right, I wound up.
succeed.
I wound up rolling it earlier while you were going through all that, just so that I could have it done quickly. It was a 5 and a 3, and I went ahead and added a point of destiny to it. So that wound up being another 5. So 5, 3, 5, and 4, which I believe comes out to 17.
17. You watched Tarkus fall, another of your friends gone. You press down the button as your mistake earlier is rectified and more power begins to flow. That is 3 successes and 1 failure.
With the
We have
can I attempt to rush it with the last threads of my haste? To like do the last bit real quick so I can maybe join the fray and give my friends a fighting chance?
With that sacrifice, roll me 1d6.
Okay. I'll roll it.
See whether you can make that final roll preemptively.
1.
No, we have 1 more round to go.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Still high and you could have done it. Well, back to the parties go. Freya, Arcane, you're alone. What are you doing?
And I believe we're all out of haste now.
Yep. Down to standard actions.
Okay.
Let's not let Tarkus' sacrifice be in vain, for we will make it out of this. Or die trying.
In which Freya nods to him as she just gets her dagger out and ready.
He's probably going to try to go for the other demon. Probably the best option.
Are you just biting at him?
I mean, I've got slow actions now, so...
You do still have your one use swift cast, so...
You used that earlier for melt.
Oh, right.
Roll to hit.
I think that's high enough.
What was the number?
Just double checking.
You need to come into my role and take some stuff, Frank. If you hear any background, that's my sister. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is 13 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
$54. And no armor, I take it?
No.
Still?
So that's just straight 54 points of damage as you just start biting into this thing, going into where you'd melted its armor and it's gushing blood. Roll me and a post-force check to try and grapple this thing if you so wish. To keep it from getting any closer to Bolt of Braith as you clamp on
Okay.
in this final turn.
I'm debating if I put Destiny to it, but I did roll...
How many destiny points do you have? This is the final round of the combat, according to Tom, so make it count.
I really want him to finish that.
I do have 3 Destiny, but I've rolled
The port and
14.
14, okay.
But I'm debating if I put another Destiny to it.
We're easily gonna break 5 hours on this.
So 14.
I mean, what else could I do with 3 Destiny just to point out?
Limit break.
And I don't think we're gonna have time for that. These things kill us too quick for that to be viable.
So I guess for sake of safety, an extra Destiny to that.
Okay.
oh, I know.
Oh, get 15.
He's on top.
It rolled a 14.
Isn't he on
Oh.
top?
You are grappling this thing. It won't be able to move. Freya, what are you doing?
Hit it now.
There's a demon
You know
grappled
what?
by arcane, and the cloud of darkness still floats free.
This is my hate decisions. I hate these. Like, do I go for the demon, or do I go for the cloud of darkness? I might go for Bolta. Oh my god.
The cloud of darkness is peering back towards Bolter as the power surges.
No, not that fucking demon. Okay. Okay, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Oh my god, I can't pick. This is so bad. Oh. Cloud of darkness.
Cloud of darkness.
I wish you
Okay.
luck, sweetie.
Make an attack roll.
I'm crying.
Where, but more importantly, are you moving anywhere as you do this?
I don't know. I don't know where, but I don't want it to get near Balta because we need those things to launch. Oh my god. Okay, accuracy.
Yep, +5.
12.
That just hits. Roll for damage. 2d6
Yes.
plus 50.
Oh my god. Wait, how many?
Plus 50. Gives you a bonus.
Plus 50?
Yep.
57.
57 points of damage to 27 points of damage to the Cloud of Darkness. As you stab into it, make an opposed finesse check to see whether you get her attention from Bolter.
Oh my god, what happened?
Make an opposed finesse check against the Cloud of Darkness to decide whether she's going to go for you or Bolter Braith.
Finesse, right?
Yep.
And if you've got any spare destiny, feel free to spend it if you need it.
Alright,
We have to keep this thing off it.
I have the DC. Roll.
Roll well.
Nope.
Time to pump some destiny.
Destiny. Destiny, love.
Yeah,
How much-
Let me see how much. How much?
Well, how much destiny do you have?
Apparently, I have 5.
Perhaps 2 more? And you still have enough for a limit break if you need it for later.
Yeah, put 2 of them.
Alright, that'll give you an extra 2d6.
Oh yeah. Okay, just roll 2d6 or.
Yep, just a flat 2d6.
Please be good, 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 please be good. Please.
10.
Total of 18.
That's 18.
18. Is that your final answer? Because that's a decent roll.
Oh my god.
Is it the final answer, or do you want to pump one more?
One more. Because I have that feeling.
Okay.
Oh my god. So it's it would be 19, right?
It'll just be one more d6 if you're adding one more destiny point.
Oh my god. 1d6. Oh my god.
Total of
The
19.
DC was a The DC was a 15, so you succeed.
Oh my god.
As the Cloud of Darkness, incensed that the traitorous daughter of Diabolos would dare strike at her, turns on you and away from Bolter Braith. as we go to their turn, the Great Amber Demon is going to make an attack roll on you, Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
You also see... Yeah, fuck, I won't bother with that. This point,
I am holding him down. So...
Yeah, that's why. He's just... You're grabbing onto one arm, but clamped down like an attack dog. Like a police dog, canine unit. He's striking down at you with his other hand. That hits.
I mean, what was it? He rolled.
Well over 10, so good one to 6. That's 100 points of damage minus your armor.
My armor is 43.
Alright. So ultimately, that comes down to 57 points of damage to you, Arcane. And Freya, the Cloud of Darkness, likewise looks towards you and is going to make a strike of her own.
Oh, okay. I'm scared.
Oh, that's a really low roll. It's 2 and a 1 plus. Oh, her actually is really high, so yeah, that's an 11 to hit. That hits.
Hmm.
129 points of damage minus 35. That's 94 points of damage to you.
Oh, okay.
Alta, make one last systems check.
Alright.
My faith is on you, Bolter.
Gonna add a destiny point to this one as well. Okay, 2, a 5, a 6. So that's 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4. So
2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4. Totaling. You do the math. It's your dice.
17.
Okay, so Bolter, aware of Tarkus's fate, Yone is gone. Arcane and Freya winning and trying to win an unwinnable battle, holding them off. You continue drawing power from the tower. The light surges in. As the final sequence concludes, a light pulsates throughout the chamber as the beings threatening you screech and recoil. Beyond the partition, you see the vats shatter, the swirling genomes within coalescing and merging into the crystalline structure of the circus tower. The energy rises higher and higher. And you, Bolter Braith, also find your body begin to evaporate and join the energy above. You look back to your allies and then the console, and now you have a choice. Allow yourself to be taken and carried along the live stream to safety, or stay with them and perhaps assuredly perish.
Do I have an option to maybe have the energy take them instead?
It's localized within this. The door unlocks. You can just walk out.
I am walking out.
Bolter Braith, you leave salvation behind, and you stay with your friends.
Gonna pick up my hammer.
Hold on. As you do that, the tower pulls upon the power of the livestream itself, reaching out all across Eno, as the amber that is now, as you look up, reaching into the chamber recoils and sparks violently in this amazing clash of light and dark fighting for dominance. But whatever Diabolos's influence, the tower shall not recede in its final task. And in an almighty crash of energies, the darkness is harshly thrust aside as jolts erupt all the way up the tower's surface until reaching the decimated tip. A magnificent pulse bursting free and spreading throughout the world. The livestream carrying the genomes across the continent and to their intended destinations. It can no longer be stopped. It is done. And
All right.
mortal life is now inevitable. However, yet even as hope itself is carried across the land, and a dark god shouts and rages in his failure to contain his brother's final wish, fire continues to fall onto Amarot, and the tower itself begins to shake. Cracks snaking along the chamber around you, light and dark continuing to clash, and pulses something builds within the tower. A power unstable, shards of crystal breaking free and
All right.
clattering to the ground as the tower begins to falter and collapse around you. But your enemies do not stop. If anything, their hatred increases with
I would
that
like-
of their master. 1 second.
Okay.
We remain in combat, but you know death comes for all in Amarot in but minutes.
Then
Can
here's
you
the-
defy fate? Shall you make your final moments ones to remember? The floor is all yours. It is your turn. What do you do? Now you can go.
I expend 150 MP to restore Hastiga to the group. Just slam the pommel of my hammer down on the ground.
Okay.
And then I will turn to Arcane and Freya. Get out of here. I'll hold them. And I'll throw my arms wide and bellow out, Cloud of darkness and your foul spawn, heed me now! You have failed. The light is scattered across Eno, and it is my doing. Are you going to stand idly by and let me gloat? Of course you're not! Diabolos has more pride than that! So come! Come and take your revenge! And I will throw my arms wide and let it come. I'm trying to give them a chance to run.
Make a negotiation check with +4.
Alright, and I will pump my last destiny point into this.
Alter.
Alright, so that will be... I don't have anything in negotiation, unfortunately.
Well, you have +4 now.
16.
16. Give me just a second. I'm looking at some.
Oh, god damn it.
Hearing Balta and then the music playing with it, I'm crying again.
16 succeeds
Why
as.
do you have to play answers at all?
fucking love this song.
Throughout. As the cloud of darkness and the amber demon just disengage, and as you hear an almighty roar from far up above, as Diablo screams in fury, they begin to surround you, Balta Braith. The great amber demon stepping over the corpse of the broken Tarkus.
And I'll just give
Cloud of
Arcane and Freya Cinder a grim nod. Get out of here, guys.
Freya.
Hop on. We have to go. At this point, he's crying. Doesn't want to leave him, but he knows this is the only way.
You hopping on, Freya?
Oh, really? At this time?
Ari.
I forgot I was on mute.
Fucking hell.
Do you hop on Arcane as he offers his space and Balsa is surrounded?
Yes, she goes on Hurricane.
Arcane, roll me an escape check with a +4 thanks to Balsa Braith's actions.
Hold on tight, Freya.
Add Destiny. This is probably the only chance you're gonna get.
There's going to be one more roll after this. I will say that now. Keep that so in mind. Because around you right now, this escape is to leave the tower. But the tower is sparking with energies. And
Wait,
you can all...
You got crit.
Oh, cool!
Crit!
Perfect!
Okay.
That's perfect!
But like I said,
These dice.
as you jump on, you can feel around you the air feels wrong. Something is happening. The ley lines beneath your feet, the very tectonic plates are beginning to shift. Something is happening to not just to Amarok, but the entire region as the tower begins to overload from the clash of light and dark. Arcane, Freya, you give Bolter one last look as the cloud of darkness is making a strike against you, Bolter, immediately doing, let's say, just 100 points of damage. The demon following up with another 50. Do you do anything as you watch them at the door?
Well, if I still have a chance to do anything.
Go for it.
I know I have no destiny points left, but just for the sake of cool, can I just pop a limit break? Just
Do
for
it.
really cool.
Do it. And
Alright.
you don't have any destiny, so you doing this will consume the last of your life energies.
I wasn't expecting to leave here alive anyway, so that is fine. So I am going to drop the gavel on them. That will be my mind times 16 plus 4d6 magic armor lightning damage. And it will decrease the accuracy of all enemies by 1 until the start of my next turn, which will never come.
Just roll me the straight damage.
Let's see here. Give me a second. Kind of got some shaky fingers going on here.
The emotions are so high.
194 points of damage. And as you do this, Bolter, you're giving your very soul to do this, and what did Zande say about how the soul would interact with the systems of this tower?
I might get carried along with it.
Not quite. How, in event of failure, it could be expended to increase the power output. The energy of the towers, unstable as they are, flow through the floor into your crystal, into your strike. As, times that by 10.
1,940 points of damage.
As you bring that hammer down, the demon is cast back, losing so much, but still barely holding on, if just crippled and crushing down. As to the cloud of darkness, you bring the hammer out on her. How do you want to do this?
I want
She had
to
1,380 points left. She's
bring it
gone.
across the face once, then bring it around to the other side, so that's like slapping her from side to side. Then jump forward, grab by the throat, pin, if I can, to the pillar there. And then as Balta's body disintegrates, with one last guttural shout, lifts the hammer and just drives it into the cloud of darkness's face with enough force to shatter the pillar and send the room crumbling as Arcane and Freya leave so that they cannot be followed.
You watch this Arcane, the last demon, even as it collapses around you, looking towards you, and with that critical success, you turn and you run. You bound through the corridors, roof beginning to collapse, energy sparking until you emerge into the courtyard. And you watch around you as cracks are beginning to form in the ground, and the entire city seems like it's beginning to sink. Energy's still building within the tower as something is coming, and if you do not fly fast, you are going to be caught in it. So I need you to roll me. With that critical success, it will make this easier, but I need you to roll one of two things. Either one more escape check or an athletics check. Your choice.
Whichever's higher.
Oh.
As we move back to the city map.
It's all down to you, Darkness. Make it count.
And
Try.
Every last bit of destiny.
you can use your destiny, and Freya, if you have any destiny as well, on top of his back, you can assist him.
Let's put everything into it.
Yep. How many destiny do you have?
I think Darkness still has 2.
Yep.
Ari?
And Ari?
Oh, I'm right here.
How many
I
destiny do
was
you
trying
have?
to think of them. I forgot to change it. Hold on.
Think you have 2 left as well? Because you spent 3
Yeah, I
when
think
you
I
had
have 2
5?
left.
So that'll be an extra 4d6 on top of the 2.
So I'm just gonna put Destiny to 0 now because I wasted it all on it.
Yep. So 66.
66, right?
That's what darkness is rolling.
That's what darkness is rolling.
You just pumped the dice into him.
Alright.
Okay.
I am watching this roll very carefully as you do this, Tartness.
He is walking away, so...
I think he's getting more dice.
It is a lot.
Yeah.
66. That's how much you're pumping into this, plus either your escape or your athletics, your choice.
Escape. I have more in that.
All right.
So
Roll the initial 2d6 first, just to check for a critical.
Okay.
then roll the rest.
Come on out, dice. I need you. Give me the strength to get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Enough. No, it's 2 4s. 2 4s. That's an 8. So 4 more d6 plus your escape.
Alright, so the stick with put them there for that.
So how many dice am I rolling?
4 more.
4 more.
Plus escape.
Mm-hmm.
Roll well, roll well.
Oh my god.
It's blurry, I can't see the numbers.
2 6s, a 3, and a 1. And my escape is 5.
So
2 6s, a 3 and a 1, that's 12. 15, 16, 20, 24.
24.
Plus your escape is
5, he said.
5.
So
29.
29.
Just shy of the highest difficulty.
I'm going to reveal right now. Before your critical success, the DC was 25. With the critical success you got, it was lowered to 20.
You are very welcome.
Yes.
So,
Oh my god.
Don't do the whisper yell, it's actually kind of weird sounding.
Oh,
The city yet burns around you
Said that
as...
I would kiss you right now.
But first, you can do that later, because right now you are still running as Arcane flaps his wings and the city burns around you as you give it everything. You still hear screams of people who cannot escape. Somewhere, a hillside far away, Tiamat sits with Vitra, watching the devastation. Hyperdeus and his researchers appear at the Tower of Creation, feeling what is occurring. Forces mobilize for war. But you, Arcane, Freya secured on your back, dive high into the sky. Faster than you could even think you could ever go. Giving everything you've got, your muscles ache and scream for relief, but you don't stop. You go, and you go, and behind you, you hear a bzzz as some kind of pulse is released from the tower. You feel the ether behind you wither and die. Anything caught in that, inert, immediately. You don't look as you keep going. You feel it behind you, nipping at your tail. But you outrun it. With Freya, child of Phoenix and Diabolos, on your back, you fulfill your oath. And as you finally turn to look alive and well as the pulse ceases, you get to see the fate of Amarot. It continues to sink. The city now silent, demon, elemental, all within lies dead. Diabolos himself almost certainly having long since absconded when he realized what was happening. The entire region begins to slip beneath the waves. Power goes last, the ocean claiming its tip as it's lost to the depths. the amber bleeding away as it returns for one last shine of Seraph's beauty and purity to its blue crystalline structure before it, the city, and all within are lost. Through great sacrifice, your party has successfully granted hope onto the future of Eno. Though Diabolos will ultimately find defeat in this conflict at Bahamut's hand, his will shall persist in all history to come. That is until 5 warriors of light, children of the very mortal races you create this day, shall rise to finally give peace to both him and the sister within. While Amarot is lost to time, and history will one day know it, eons and eons from now, as the region known as the Gulf of Old Vatea, a hole slap bang in the middle of the continent, secrets drowned within. But it was not for naught, for the warriors of light shall bear this torch of hope that you made, and cast its light further still, where one day, a very, very long time from now, a group of free birds are only just beginning to spread their wings. This is your legacy. And this is where your story, the Circus Inquisitorious, Balta, Tarkus, Freya, Arcane, Gione, unspoken heroes who unleashed hope for a world devoid. And the world of immortals, a planet taking its first breath. Here it comes to an end. And that, for the final time, is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That was emotional.
That was
Yeah.
so emotional.
Well
I still
done.
got
literally
tears.
I nearly started crying.
I still got tears.
Oh, God. Are you okay?
I don't think she is.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Yeah, goddamn. That was a lot.
That was
That was good.
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
One or two small hiccups aside, for your first time DMing something, that went really, really well. I'm genuinely impressed with you, Tom. Very
That
nicely done.
ending-
Especially
ending
that
was pretty
finale.
awesome.
That was
One-
great.
one-
Applause, everybody. A round of applause.
One last thing I will add is you didn't see it because you didn't leave Balta, but had you done so, you would have found yourself on a beach to the island to the far north, where you would have seen a genome interact and merge with a feline creature that would then bound back to the forest. It's the island of Marasu got its start.
Nice. Well, I guess next time we'll be returning to, next time we have our own little thing we're going to be doing. One last little small thing before we get back to the Freebirds, huh?
Week's break, bit of a palate cleanser from all of this, and then back to those free birds.
Indeed.
As I mentioned.
Yeah.
The crown is yours again, DM.
And so, upon that note, thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us. It was a lot of fun to let someone else take the reins for once, and maybe we'll let them do it again in the future. But, until next time, thanks for listening. Until then, bye.
Ta-ra.
Bye, everyone.
Feels surreal being done.
Now you know how I feel.